who has a recap?
I can try recapping with like
Okay.
inspiration.
You can
Yes.
do it.
So, well, once we got out of Xantha's prison, we ended up sort of teleporting into a different part of Dis, which borders Limbo. That meant we had to go through all of that and fight several demons, very powerful ones, pit fiends to be exact.
Not so powerful ones.
Like a lot of them, like a lot of them, like an aggressive amount of them.
Yes.
Yeah, but we did it. We made it through, and man, it was nice to be back. But yeah, we did that and went through, and we're actually about to step through, to head back to Zelinia, back to our own lair, and back to something a bit more familiar. When we were stopped by Fermi, who made who warned us that if we were to step back through the well, first of all, her plan, which wasn't really a plan, was actually to keep us was actually entirely to keep us locked up in Xantha's prison because then we would be alive. Hooray! What she failed to account for is that we would live a wretched existence, being tortured till the end of eternity. But
Details. Holy shit, that's loud.
Yeah.
And I heard that through your speaker.
Yeah.
With Discord that uses like sound suppression. So wow.
Yeah. But anyway, she warned us that if we were to go back through, then Heisen would pretty much be out for our blood, like almost immediately. And we basically had to convince her that we have no other choice. We can't just continue existing. That's not living. And you know, if Heisen wants to come destroy the third layer, he's gonna have to go through us.
Yep.
Well, she said, all right then. And we, through a series of frankly very lucky rolls, or just barely enough, we just barely managed to convince her that we were strong enough to be able to take him down given the right circumstances. So Fermi decided to give us one last help by undoing her own existence and sort of implanting it within the fabric of our being, us being the entire party, plus Count and oh my god, what's her name?
Benita.
Yes, thank you. And Vanita. So, yeah, Fermi pretty much sacrificed herself, like her personal, like what made her a person, to give us a chance to not automatically be destroyed by Heisen and his power, and also to hold him in place long enough for us to be able to take him down on a sort of equal playing field. And once that was done, we all said our farewells. Then we headed back through the Veil, back to Zelinio, to whatever the consequences of our fight with the Omortagon is going to be.
One small thing that you did not mention. You left the prison with one more person who is not with you right now.
Yeah, he's not important.
Okay. Well, just wanted to
okay,
clarify
fine.
that.
No, we left with King, who said because of the way he was banished, he can only return to his world if he's summoned. So we pretty much just he followed us as far as he could go, and then he said goodbye and he left.
It's also important to note that Vanita's the only reason why he was alive. If it was just up to us, he wouldn't be alive with us, and we would have taken his stuff.
Oh yeah.
but he made it.
Well, he could have lived.
Supposedly.
He just would have been really pissed because someone had his gun.
True.
We almost got away with it too.
And we would have gotten away with it too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, yes, Julie, Myriad, you can have an inspiration.
Yay!
So,
Swiggity swooty.
you all, after all stepping through this gate, you use a gate, right, Anna?
Yes, it should be the gates because
Okay.
we wanted to know precisely where we were going.
Okay, and where were you precisely choosing yourself to be again?
In front of the Zelenia military complex.
Okay, that's what I thought, just making sure. Yes, as you step through, and you see, it's kind of a mess. It's not completely annihilated. But there's definitely severe damage to various places. You can actually see from where you are standing that part of the main building that you guys, used to go into and, for the squad that you were a part of, one of the Immortagon's laser kind of blast attacks sort of sliced it in half. So it's still standing and it's still a structure and there's still people seemingly like going in and out of it to some degree, but it's, you do see some damage like that. You do see a number of ships around you that are kind of messed up. Away from the military bases, you do see, looking out in the city, you do see basically what looks like, some fist had just come and just smacked down and punctured, large holes in the skyline. So it doesn't look great, but it's not a complete wasteland disaster. Again, you do see some people around. Some of them are going to kind of look at you and be like, what the fuck? But then everyone looks very tired. And basically, as if anyone who stares at you is like, you're not actively trying to kill me, so I'm just kind of not going to worry about it right now.
Mhm. Well, people, things still somewhat standing.
Welcome
Good.
home.
Yeah. Wait, I need to go find my ship. I was gonna say that we need to go talk to Hera first, but I need to go find my ship.
Isn't it at the bottom of the ocean?
I was floating last time I saw it here. So yeah, Eldon wants to go back to the beach where he crash landed the Chad wagon and see if
Yes, that's
it's
the name.
the Eldon mobile. Star
Sorry, it only responds to Chadwagon now.
It's like Siri, you have to say its name.
Yeah, the AI won't open the doors or engage the thrusters until you call the Chad wagon. Fucking Cortana.
Pigwidgeon.
I would say
Yeah. Oh, now he's a pig.
I would say that, well, okay, it's not quite just a nice little stroll over to the beach. It's pretty far away, so that would be sort of a trip. That said, again, you do see a number of sort of ships around you that some are like totally fucked up, others are like just people trying to fix them and stuff like that. So maybe someone around might either know what happened to it or can grab it for you or something like that.
That sounds more efficient. So, alright, so we're actually at the military base right now?
You're outside of it, kind of, but you're next to it. So if you want to go
Okay.
in, then yeah.
Yeah, alright. Well, what do you think, Should we go in, see if we can find General Hera, or should we just take a tour and see what we see?
Yeah, we should go in. There's probably some division of the military that is involved in like search and rescue.
Yeah,
Or
I
at
think
least
so.
making sure to count whoever's accounted for.
Mm-hmm. We need to at least say that we're present.
Right.
Anna will step in.
Okay. 1 second. Just realized I forgot about somebody. Where are they? Where are you? There you are. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm actually gonna let me hide some of this map.
No map.
Yeah. Well, no, it's the military base map, and I'm gonna hide some of it.
Ah, old map. Map.
Let's see. I'll hide that part, and I'm gonna hide this part too. Okay, that should be good enough. All right. Here we go. Where are you? You're all the way down there. Scroll up. Boop.
This is our. Oh, look! It's the map that we were first introduced in from
Yeah.
session 1.
So
There's just a giant zigzag across it.
yeah. So you
Go back.
have your back in the base again. You see some people moving around. You do see just a bit in front of you again this like again the whole thing about it being sliced in half by this sort of the burst from the Immortagon. It cuts through the building kind of diagonally. You can see that there. Um, the gap is maybe like it's not very wide. It's like I don't know, less than 2 feet. So you could just sort of like hop over it. And you do see people kind of doing that to kind of go to where they need to go. But it doesn't really seem like it's been. It doesn't seem like people are in a rush to fix it right now.
Mhm.
This place looks like it's seen better days.
Yeah. But it's again, it's still standing.
It is still standing, and at least it is familiar. Which, after how many days were we stuck in that prison? It's at least some semblance of comfort.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't know about you lot, but I never thought in my life I'd be so happy to see this ugly place again.
I know. I was gonna say it looks like shit, but at least it's home.
Well, maybe not home, maybe for you. But it plays alright.
Mhm.
Better than the last place we were in. No fun at all.
Anna will turn back to, I guess, both Vanita and the Count, and I guess we'll just say, well, where are our manners? Like, this is a place that we've called home for a while. So I guess it's probably be good to at least give you the lay of the land. And Anna's just gonna essentially like point out the different rooms that we do have here. For example, the one directly to our left, this is where the quartermaster is. That's where we got our supplies. On the other side of this ravine, to the left, is our barracks. And there's like a kitchen further down. And of course, the meeting room just to our right, where we got our first orders. And right across on the side of this corner, Anna just like points around the corner. This is a supply closet that we've used in dire situations.
Was I there for any of those situations?
I
I don't
don't
remember.
remember.
Yeah.
It was when we needed to be a little bit more secretive amongst the ranks.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I was there for that.
Yeah.
But all right. Okay. Well.
And so the area we're going to now, as Anna like walks down the hallway, It's still in the upper right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go like the kind of admin kind of room, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have the administrative hall
Yeah.
right in here.
Hmm.
Why did I move Nereid? Well, she can come too.
Yeah.
Come on, Nereid. We're going.
Oh, you're just staring around.
Yeah. Here. More space for people. Yeah, you could look into the room and you see you see a very exhausted looking Zal who is just sort of has a map up. If you remember before when you were kind of talking with Hera and Zal about stuff, they had like a map kind of showing up on this sort of holographic kind of table thing. It was a map of the galaxy, and it showed like portal spots and stuff like that. Now it's a map of like the planet's surface, like the Zilinia's surface, and it's showing like some
Mm.
damage in certain areas and stuff like that. And she's just kind of standing over it, just like basically looks like she hasn't slept in like several days.
Honey, I'm home.
Fucking
Whoa!
phone, mother.
Wow, Julie, you definitely summoned a demon.
Shit.
God damn it!
She's cool.
Excuse me,
The
must have been
timing on that was
navigate.
perfect.
Fucking do not disturbing this. I can't deal with this. Literally every fucking time. Holy shit! I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. Okay. What the fuck was happening? Oh yeah. Okay.
Damn, Zal, you need to go to sleep.
Yes.
She just opens her mouth and starts spewing the Eldritch language.
Anyway, she kind of looks up at you and's like, "Wait, you you guys are alive?"
Yeah, surprised us too.
You've It's been like a week since anyone saw anything from you.
Yeah,
It's a long story.
it was a crazy time for sure. But yeah,
A
we're
painful
back.
week, yep.
hmm like, uh, I see things are still standing here, but how do they stand? It looks like everyone's just trudging through and doing their best to uh, make repairs. What's been going on this last week?
Well, I mean, yeah, repairs, both of whatever we think we can stitch back together. We try to do that. Whatever we can't, we have to move on. Goes for both buildings and people.
Mm-hmm. Elven face falls.
Uh, Zal's gonna notice Nereid specifically, and is gonna say, "Oh, well, guess I can contact Armala."
Huh. Oh yeah.
She showed up a few days ago and basically threw herself into the city, determined to drag your body out somehow. Assumed you were dead.
Well, if she hasn't killed herself trying to move a building, then yeah.
Well, do you want me to contact her, or do you think you gonna do it?
I I can do it.
Good luck.
Yeah. I just want to make sure everything's. I just want to get a sense of the damages before I handle that.
Yeah. Well, you guys you guys need any like medical attention or anything? You mostly look okay, although she kind of looks back at like Vanita and like, "Oh, you're back. Say, yeah, I don't know about the rest of these, but I would probably should get looked at.
Yeah, that is a good thought.
And then she'll look over at Count and list, and who are you?
mm, he's with me. He helped us get out of a bind when we were off doing our thing.
Well, okay, that's good. Um, you need medical attention? And to just
Ooh.
say, perhaps that would be wise.
Mm.
Nothing
Yeah,
too
so if
major,
there's any
but
beds in the infirmary, yeah.
that's all we'll just say. Think there's probably enough. We kind of converted the dorm area into that, the sleeping area into that. So, here, you can come with me. Unless, I guess, she'll kind of pause for like, unless anyone wants to say or do anything else.
Oh, just is your
Hmm.
brother alive? Is General Hera alive? Like, just are you, how's the Emperor? Like, yeah,
Uh,
what's the damage?
Emperor's alive. Um, not here. She's
Hmm.
not, but yeah, she's okay. Uh, the others, you'll see.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, I mean, Anna would nod. Wait, are we also going with them to the infirmary or whatever?
That was the plan.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure, let's do that.
To the infirmary.
Okay, here I'll just. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I'll just shove people in here.
Okay.
Just give me a sec. I don't know. I guess that works. Okay. So she'll guide you over, step over the big crack in the floor. And she'll take you over to again, area that you would all be familiar with your sleeping. Um but and it looks largely the same with all the beds kind of everywhere, but there's now a lot of some like kind of like a little medical station kind of next to all of them. Um I'd say they're about half full, um, with some people. Notably, to one of them you see Hera. Um, you also notice that part of it on the left is even there's like a curtain kind of thing that's blocked off even further.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, you can see Hera in one here, and uh, I'll just say you can see this. She's awake and she'll kind of see you coming in, and she'll like kind of raise an arm a bit. Um, and I guess you can see basically, uh, her leg is all like bandaged up. So
Hmm.
seems she doesn't seem like she's like in any like serious like life threatening damage. It's just yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Uh, oh, hey, you guys are alive.
Yeah, not dead. That's the hallelujah. Good times.
Yeah. Well, sure this all looks great, huh?
Oh, I mean, compared to it not even being there at all, looks pretty good.
Guess. It's almost nice that that thing shot out beams that were so clean that they just, cut a line through everything instead of just blowing everything up.
That I don't know how to respond.
Well, it was awfully considerate.
Good job.
So, I mean, probably still counting up who's around and who's not, but anyone we should know about that didn't make it?
Uh, well, uh, Harrow kind of look at Saul, and Zal will kind of turn the rest of you and say, "Here, come." That's not her voice. Uh, here, come with me.
Ooh.
And she'll take you over towards the fabric in covering the very left side.
We follow. Oh, I'm supposed to move our people. Oh, or you move everyone.
Okay. And she'll move this away. And she'll move part of it away so you can step through. And you see an area with 4 beds that are kind of, again, kind of cordoned off. These have a lot more medical stuff hooked up to them. They are all occupied by various people who do not look good.
Mm.
Uh, one of them is Shaira.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Someone who happens to be standing kind of next to Shaira is actually Zerit, who seems to be kind of messing with some of the medical stuff that's hooked up to her. Shaira's out. She's not responsive. And Zal kind of open the curtain, and basically kind of motion you guys to come inside and kind of come to Sarah and say, hey, they'll just say, hey, and look up at the rest of you and just go, oh, hey.
Oh, oh. Hi.
Chad's gonna slowly walk through the curtains, pushing the others out of his way.
She's not dead. So that's the first thing.
Well, it's a start.
But she's in a coma.
Shit.
Kind of tried everything we can at this point. So just sort of a wait and see kind of deal.
Yeah.
Some sort
Yeah.
of internal there's some sort of internal damage like, some sort of big force that kind of surged through the inside of her body that, messed up her organs a bit. So,
I mean, getting hit with an orbital strike might do that to you.
Mhm.
well, I mean,
I don't think it was the orbital strike.
it could have been. Wouldn't have been a direct hit, obviously, but shockwave, maybe. Zara would kind of look at you, Chad, Cecilia, just be like, being perfectly honest, kind of shrugs. I don't know. Could go either way.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it?
I guess.
Is there anything we can do to stabilize her? Or it's like you said, just wait and hope.
Done everything I can here, and anyone else. I mean, it's lucky that there is a chance, to be honest.
Mhm.
Pretty much anyone that was found that close to where it fell was in a way worse shape.
Are her organs still damaged?
Yes, though we've done some surgeries to fix them up somewhat, but still not great. If she came out of the coma, like now, she would be functional, but barely.
Mhm.
If she wakes up, she's going to be severely handicapped for a long time, maybe forever.
What's your ballad? What's your policy on healing spells?
You're talking out of game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
I know. No, I don't mean hit point healing. I
Mhm.
mean regeneration.
Oh, like the regeneration spell?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at the wording of the regeneration spell.
I know it won't wake her up, but
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. Um. Hmm. I will say if you basically want to spend some of your time maybe like helping, you know, um, you know, quote unquote helping medically, um, then that can make things more likely for her to recover. But uh it's not going to be a guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
And it would cost like the spell slots and stuff.
Well, yeah. Nira just says, "Well, I mean, I picked up a few tricks during my own recovery, so I mean, I can always spend some time here and to help out wherever possible."
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's not going to guarantee anything, but better than nothing.
mhm.
Yeah, well, obviously we could use as much help as you're willing to give. Yeah. Sarah will also say, she doesn't really have like a, family or next of kin or anything, so you don't have to worry about that.
Right. Well, in other words too, though, it's good for people who do know her and have are friends with her to at least pop in and look in on her and talk to her a bit.
You guys need anything yourselves? Can help out.
Well, or just well, seems kind of. Well, I need to call my folks and family and let them know that I'm okay, but also, um, you know what? I'll go peek out at the ships and just go around and see. I don't want to bother you with it. Um, but yeah, so yeah, that's what Alden's gonna go do. He's like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna need to contact my folks, see about my ship, and then see where I can do the most, or at least some good.
Okay. Uh, yeah. Uh,
Hmm.
Vanita's gonna say like, I think I did something to my leg. I don't think it's like seriously broken, but probably needs some help with that. And Zared will kind of nod and say, "Yes, sure, I'll get you set up with something in a moment." Anyone
Okay.
else need any medical treatment?
Nira just says, "No, nothing a bit of sleep won't fix. I'll
All
be
sorts of
okay."
boys will just nod no or shake their head no.
Mhm.
Very well. Well, obviously, again, like I said, we can use whatever help we can, but you know, your own health is the most important thing, so don't force yourselves to work.
Yeah. We'll take it easy, or we'll pace ourselves as we can, I guess.
Yeah, he'll nod and say, "All right," and he'll kind of approach Vanita and kind of look over her a little bit, and they'll kind of get to stuff there. Zal will kind of walk by all of you and just say, "If you do need me for something, I'll I'll be back in the admin room.
Okay.
Sure. Is there like a central barracks or anything where all the army's staying? Don't know if our house is still standing, so I might have to rest there.
Yeah, as all coming out, she'll say like, they've set up some temporary, a temporary space, back behind the bases. It's pretty minimal, but it's something.
That's okay. You know we're good at roughing it if we have to. Anyway, better go call her Mala before she has an aneurysm.
Chat's gonna look to the rest of the party. Would you do me the kindness of giving me a minute?
Of course.
Yeah.
Elton will
Yeah.
pat Chad's hand as he walks out. Like, oh, what is Elton tall enough to reach?
Yeah. And
You'll squeeze his shoulder. Like, reassuringly, I guess.
Mm.
Anna will close the fabric so you guys can have your moment.
he's gonna look down. Take, I guess, if there's a chair nearby, sit down. Remove his helmet and just rest it on his lap. Look, I don't know if you can hear me or anything. But maybe it's just as well as you didn't. We're going into battle again. And I know we always go into battle, but this is the big one. Would you believe it if I said this is against one of the creators of all reality? Of course not, that sounds ridiculous. But it's going to go one of two ways. Either we win or we die. Not just us. All of us. But either way, no matter what happens, either way, I guess we can be comforted by the fact that all this shit's going to be over soon. And perhaps the folly was on me for not making the most of the time we all had. I was never good at this sort of thing. All I can say is, I hope you wake up and we all get through this in one piece. Because after this, if you pull through and we all pull through, I'm calling it here and now. Our fighting days are done. My fighting days are done. I'm going to ask the Emperor to join her royal guard. And I would be very honored if you would be there to join it with me. But whatever happens, even if this was not meant to be, I just want you to know that in this life, or any other life, I will not mind watching Zelenia's sunset with you. He's gonna put his helmet back on and slowly stand up, putting a hand on Shira's shoulder. That Tyson is the one who caused you to be like this. It all leads back to him and those damn Celestials. You mark my words. He will die. Then he's gonna stare, just look down on Shire for a minute. Then to shuffle out the tent or the curtains.
Nice.
What you're waiting for? We have a job to do. An empire's bleeding and we need to fix it.
Right. Let's do it.
All right. So, what slash where are you guys gonna go or do first, or who's gonna do what? Because you don't all have to do the same thing right now.
Belden is going to get a hold of his family and then go check on to let them know that he's alive, and then he's going to go check on his ship, see if it's alive.
Okay.
Myriad is gonna text Armala and be like, "Yo, I'm here. Please don't
Gonna-
crash all the way over here."
Through text. Classic.
Yeah, because I know she's gonna scream in my ear if I call her.
So you can turn the volume down.
Entirely reasonable.
I guess Chad and Clay are gonna go call up with their brothers.
Mm-hmm. Anna will basically just see if Count needs the medical attention and will be here. But otherwise, Anna would go and help Eldon find his ship.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's actually start with that last thing here a little bit. Yeah. So Count looks like kind of bewildered and like he hasn't never been here before. He doesn't really know what the hell's going on. I'll just be like, so you've been here all this time?
Mm-hmm. These are the ones who took me in. More so, they appreciated my logistical skills, I guess you could say, as Anna pushes up her glasses from the bridge of their nose. And she'll just say, worked my way up through the ranks, started as a secretary, and then got to see a little bit about the technology that they use. But yeah, I actually lived in that bunk over there, and Anna points, I believe, right behind Eldon to the bunk that's near the corner. I was there.
Wow. You've definitely branched out.
Sorry, what did you say, Valon?
You've definitely branched out.
Ah, yeah, this world is a lot different. Their customs, their way of life, had to get used to it. But yeah, Anna was just gonna kind of like look over her shoulder. You saw that like Vanita was getting medical attention. Is that something you need?
I don't know. It might be nice, though, just to make sure. I don't still feel up fully to my normal self.
Okay. Then I think what's best is if you get medical attention here, I can check back in with you in the evening. Because the city that we're in, of course, it's in shambles, it's in ruins. We, and kind of like Anna waves her hand around, like mentioning the rest of the party, we have to assess the damage and make sure that nothing else further was lost. But I'll be back for you if you just stay in one of the beds here.
All right. Yes. I will do that.
And Anna nods thankfully to Zaret if he's still here.
Yeah. He's kind of setting Vanita up at first, but he'll kind of have heard and glance over and kind of respond with a nod also.
Mm-hmm. And so Anna turns to the rest of the party and says, all right, wherever we want to go next.
Okay.
Oh, is it Anna's going with Eldon, so I guess Eldon's gonna go and yeah, basically get a communication device from somewhere and yeah, we'll say we'll tell Anna like this might get a little gushy, but you're welcome to stay. I mean, you've met my family, so yeah, so he'll also basically yeah, we can
That's
just say
fine.
that
You can
Eldon
pretend I'm not there.
go. Or we could say that Eldon just like gets like tells his parents and siblings that he's alive and is okay and is back on Selenia and not to worry and no mom you can't come beat up the Zelenian military with a frying pan. And yes, I have clean socks. And
Okay.
then yeah, and then oh yeah, we'll go to the ship repair place and look for the Chad wagon with Anna in tow.
Okay.
Clay's
Yeah.
gonna come with.
Okay. Oh yeah, he needs his ship too.
I need my ship.
Does that one have a name?
Oh, wasn't it like the Devastator or something? Or was it the? I don't know. It probably scrapped by now. So we go think a new one. Think of a new one.
The
It was
Sandwich
scrapyard. Don't
maker.
have the same ring to it.
Mm.
the sandwich maker.
Sandwich maker. Yes. Just go find my ship.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Uh, both Corey and Michael will roll a D100.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
E100.
what's the state of your ship?
You roll first because I don't know what I'm gonna get. I don't want to feel insignificant.
Well, when his is in perfect condition, how will you feel?
Well, then I'll be feeling insignificant by default.
Hmm.
Okay, we do it the same.
D100.
Okay.
Oh, it's been rolled.
25.
Oh, come on.
Okay. All right. So you guys, the three of you, I guess, go to look
Mhm.
into this area. There's lots of ships. They're all in various states. Some of them look actually almost well, not brand new, but definitely fixed up and ready to go. Others look literally just like a pile of garbage.
Mhm.
And uh, there are kind of various mechanics kind of running around and fixing things or doing various stuff. Um, one of them actually you do see Entrapta there
Hmm.
fixing random stuff, but you do also see, let's see, you do end up finding both of your ships.
Cool.
They're recognizable at least.
The Oldsmobile.
They are recognizable,
Mm.
and that's just about it. They look pretty bad. Like
Mhm.
not not, they're not destined for the scrapyard, but
Mhm.
you would
That's gonna
definitely
need a lot of
you'd
DLC.
need a lot of work to fix it up, and
Mhm.
even though it's not destined for a scrapyard, barring sentimental connection, that's not a completely unviable choice.
Mhm.
So that's kind of the
So,
state.
Well,
uh,
young
mhm.
blood, I think
Yeah.
it's quite clear. Our ships look like hammered shit.
Yes. Yeah. Hammer shit, I think, is the mechanical term for it, for how they look.
Yeah, quite
I mean,
frankly, I'm surprised that my ship is fine, considering it went down in the fiery wrecking fireball.
yeah, I mean, that's what all the people in the building were saying. Like, "Wait, what happened? It came in like a fire wrecking ball."
I'm
I've
sorry,
never
were
seen
you
anything like
there?
so.
Were you
No,
interviewing all the people that's in the building that the ship crashed into?
no, I saw it from the outside. I'm sure that's what it looked like from the inside.
Well, I was in that ship.
Oh,
And yeah, you're right, it was a fire wrecking ball.
Yeah, there you go. See. Well, yeah. I mean, there's no way we. Elden kind of runs his hand over his beard. And there's no way we could help fix this up in 3 days. So,
We barely
probably.
have enough working parts for one ship.
Yeah.
Clay's gonna hear that. Or just hear himself say that after he says that.
Mm.
Stroke his goatee, then look to Eldon with a very smug look on his face. You're thinking what I'm thinking.
I don't think so. I'm not really thinking much of anything. What are you thinking?
Well, normally not really much of anything. So I guess we are
what?
thinking of something.
Do
But
I
no,
need a
this
beer? Do I need
time.
a sandwich and a beer? 'Cause-
Oh, please.
Oh.
But no, I'm thinking. I wonder if we can salvage these two pieces of shit
Mhm.
and put them together to one adequate piece of shit. At
Ha.
least something that's space worthy. For now. Until we get our ship back and we come back after beating Heisenberg or whatever the hell his name is, and then we get money, and then we rich, and then we buy new ships, and then yeah.
Yeah.
All right, your call. I
Hmm.
mean, it's like a strange parental thing. You got a daughter, I got a son. Let's join houses. Okay, but bad analogy, but you know what I'm trying to get at, right?
I know what you're getting at. I mean, sure, we could see. I mean, let's check out the viability of that. And yeah, Eldon is gonna go use his mechanical expertise to see how viable it would be to weld the two ships to piece the two ships together.
Oh, I
Like,
was talking about like taking the best parts of both and then put
Yeah.
them together. No, like
And
literally.
getting rid of all the completely
yeah.
broken
That
stuff.
makes more sense.
Yeah.
I also am kind of wondering if any of the internal items present in the ships are still there.
Yeah. I
I
got some damn good weapon systems in that ship.
That, and I think we had a really hardy and sturdy vending machine.
Got a betting machine.
Mm-hmm. Gave us all the drinks.
You know, after everything we've seen, I ain't gonna question that.
Yeah, I want to kind of poke in to that ship over there, and I guess Anna's pointing to Eldon's Chadwagon Eldenmobile thing. But I don't know if I open this door, if this whole thing is going to collapse.
Roll for Constitution.
What, to make
Can
it so
Anna
it doesn't-
see if it seems like structurally okay to open the door to the pile of metal?
Perception check.
Okay. It was gonna be a 21.
You would not recommend it, but it's if you're careful, might be okay.
I'm not that strong.
Well, it's not necessarily a strength thing. It's more of a just like, don't step on the wrong things, and
Yeah.
don't bump into that beam and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're okay with it, Eldon, I want to investigate.
Yeah, go for it.
See what we can salvage from this wreckage. Anna will gingerly try and open the door to the ship and walk in.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
16.
Okay. It creaks and makes a lot of noise, and it shakes a little,
Uh-oh.
but it holds itself together.
Oh. Well, Anna wants to survey the room. Presumably, we had chairs and a table or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's all kind of fucked up, but yeah, there were like chairs and stuff in there. Well,
And
okay,
then the
so
most critical of all is the vending machine, if it is
yes.
still there.
It is still there, and it somehow seems to be like the only thing that's not damaged.
Oh!
Well, they was lucky.
Yeah, Anna, yells that back. I think I still see it. In
Well,
fact,
that's lucky.
it looks untouched. Everything else is in shambles, but this thing, I guess, is made of some indestructible material or something. It looks pristine. And Anna would like to, I guess, because we never get to do this, just use the mage hand from across the room to order I don't know, a margarita from the machine.
Okay, so you just type in margarita.
Mm-hmm. There's one index finger that pokes very slowly, like a grandma typing. But yeah, margarita.
That is one description.
Okay. Yeah, it whirs to life, and it's like angled because the ship itself is like, angled weirdly. So there's a cup that's kind of dispensed, but it kind of ends up kind of like spilling some of it on the floor. But that's not the fault of like the machine itself. It's just like tilted weird.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's some of it got in the cup.
We'll fix the levelness of the ground later. But
Oh.
Anna will walk out, or get that hand to come back, and then with the cup walk out and be like, all right, well, there's at least one thing that's still standing there, and at least the general structure is good. So I'm no mechanic myself, but I think it is salvageable. We can get something out of this.
Okay. Well, we can piece together a ship, a functional ship, in the time that we have. Then let's give it a shot.
Well, work for me.
All right. So I guess
Oh,
that's what we're doing for the rest of the day is piecing our, like taking the functional pieces off of each
so yeah,
ship.
who we gotta extort to make this faster?
Are there other workers in the area?
Yeah,
We
and
could offer them beer.
there's some random people.
Unlimited beer.
There's some random people along with Intrapta.
Anna whispers to Eldon, "Wait, isn't that girl over there the one who likes you?"
The Elden looks over at her. I like. Does she like me? I never realized.
Oh,
It
I
could,
might have
it
said too much. Anna
could have
looks away.
happened. Huh.
Anna whistles and shuffles backwards to be with Clay.
Well, this fucking sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have
Mhm.
just not even have any recognizable parts.
That is
That is
very
true.
true. Very true. Very, very fucking true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that being said, what we gonna do once we get this hunker junk flying?
Is a good question. We don't necessarily need it for our final showdown, as it were.
Wait, actually, question
Mhm.
for like when we were talking with Fermi, was there ever any discussion of like how we get to that like get to the layer with Hyzen?
Fermi said that to use the book.
Okay, so we'll
Return
gate
to
over.
page with like a. We're gonna fight him. A place with a tree.
Oh yes, yes, good memory.
Okay.
But yeah, that means that we're gonna gate over, which means the portal is 20 feet in diameter. So whatever can fit in there can fit in, but probably not that ship.
Okay.
Well,
But the vending machine might fit.
oh, praise whatever will have us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, it's up to you guys. If, like, the ship, it isn't really something that we can feasibly bring with us to the end, but there is still some thought of just like having something uh, that you're mentally focusing your energy towards instead of being all doom and gloom for these last 3 days.
Okay,
Well,
that's
there's
go on.
that, and then you can work on some kind of like get some healing spray or equivalent or something.
Yeah, that's a good question. We're supposed to be going toe to toe with the fucking like universe ender person thing.
Mm-hmm.
How are we gonna do that?
That's a good question.
With
I'm
guns, all of the guns, presumably.
That's a very good idea. You and me, after we get this shit done, we're going to the munition shop if it's still standing. I really don't know if it's standing here. And we're gonna buy guns, lots of guns. And we don't even need to buy them. We're heroes of this empire. We gonna put it on our IOU.
Sure. I mean, it's not like the bullets are gonna help with all this emergency. I just totally pictured the munition store as like what a rundown like fishing store that's been there for like 70 years, like out in the middle of nowhere.
We're gonna fight Heisen with the shit my grandfather used.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them's called Petty Pistol.
The petty pistol. Petty pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we're here, I guess Anna will wave at Entrapta from afar. Excuse me, miss.
Hmm? Oh, you're not dead. That's neat.
No. Yup.
Yeah, neat and good for us, I guess.
Always good.
I like not dying.
Mm-hmm.
These your ships?
What's left of
Theirs.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah. A bunch of them that were dragged up out of the sea.
Yeah. Oh, glad you got him. Yeah, I was worried about that. Don't want to pollute what little natural resources Zelenia has left.
Yeah, natural resources.
I mean, they got the ocean
Fair enough.
That's a source of salt.
and oxygen. Like something like ocean plants provide some odd amount of oxygen.
True. Bottle up some oxygen and ship it.
Mm-hmm. Like in Spaceballs, have like cans of oxygen.
Anna turns back to Entrapta. So is there like a list or a queue for when these ships are going to get fixed up?
Well, I mean, we're working on basically easiest ones first.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. To at least have as many ships operational as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing these two are at the bottom of the list then. Anna points to the two ships behind her.
Well, not the bottom of the list. But, yeah, pretty low on the list.
I mean, Headley glances back at the two ships. It's understandable.
Sorry, next time I get my ship shot by a giant monster thing, I'll be sure to make it so that it's at the top of your priority.
Well, that would be very considerate of you.
Yeah, Auto Swift.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to try to just work on them yourselves if you're here, if you want.
I mean, that sounds good.
No one's gonna really stop you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's some.
All right, yeah. I mean, just checking to see if there was any available labor, but it makes sense that, everyone has their hands tied.
Cool. Well, but we've got tools we can use, so we can work on these.
Mm-hmm. And we do have a bunch of supplies that kind of everyone's using, so you need something, probably get it.
Awesome.
Well, that just makes a whole lot more simple now, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
We're talking just building supplies or other like pieces of technology that's being doled out.
It's technology. It's just ship technology. Nothing fancy, but thrusters,
Hmm.
uh, couplings, stuff like that.
Hmm. Okay, awesome. Yeah, duly noted.
Well, we got a lot of work ahead of us, young blood. May as well start picking up a wrench and a blowtorch and start putting something out of these two piles of garbage.
Well, let's do it. So yeah, that's what we do.
But who's
Uh,
who's the big question now? When we get this piece of shit up in the air, who's
mm-hmm.
the pilot? Who's the co-pilot?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Anna will just say, "Isn't the definition of co-pilot meaning you share the pilot responsibility?"
That is
No,
a
no, no.
brilliant idea. That's why they put you in charge. Co-pilot? He's gonna extend his hand and shake his hand. Co-pilots?
Co-pilots, plural.
Co-pilots.
And then reach
He's
out
gonna
to
look
shake.
to
He's gonna
he's
what?
gonna look on. Oh. He's gonna look to Entrapta and Anna and just point at their hands shaking. Co-pilots!
She'll just give an enthusiastic thumbs up. Good
Yeah.
job.
Co-pilots!
This will be our on our co-pilot license. Just see like us shaking hands and smiling all wide at the camera. Thumbs up.
Co-pilots.
Anna will take the picture of you two. All right.
Yay.
All right, we will send this to the Avionics License Bureau.
Co-pilots.
Co-pilots.
Pilots.
Okay. Anything else for you guys, or are we good to shift to others?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good here.
Okay.
Oh, good.
All right. Let's go Nereid.
Hooray.
Don't get too excited. Okay. So what are you doing?
The Ariad's gonna stand outside the big gaping entrance of the military complex, and she'll send a quick message to Armala, just being like, hey, I'm still alive. I'm outside the military building. Come find me when you have time.
Okay. Like 3 seconds pass, and you see that your message was read.
Hmm.
There's no response.
Okay. Probably hear like an explosion in the
Ooh.
background and then some kind of chaos.
Are you just gonna wait?
Yeah, I mean, she didn't message me back or tell me what she's doing, so I'll just wait for
Okay.
her.
Make a perception check.
Six. That's persuasion. 19.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Only about 5 minutes pass before you hear what can only be described as uncontrollable squeeing.
Yes.
Okay.
And you see fucking basically uh across the sort of open square, you see Armala literally just fucking charging at you.
Oh god.
Oh,
Make a
a
strength
wild Armala
make a
appeared.
strength save.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay. Natural 20. I already know what she's about.
Damn, okay,
You
yeah.
already knew.
Yeah. She literally just fucking just straight up just like Kool-Aid man tackles you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck! I wish I'd done. I thought of that. That's great.
But you're, you could see it coming, and
Yeah.
you probably felt this before. Um, so,
Let's be real.
but yeah, she just fucking slams into you, and she's like incoherently just like trying to say 3,000 things at once and can't put an actual coherent sentence out.
Oh.
Just sputtering desperately. But she's also just like squeezing you really hard. It's just you feel her like it's like she's even like starting to like cry on you.
Aw.
Aw.
He just holds her tight and doesn't say anything, just keeps patting her, just like, there. I missed you too.
She finally kind of some amount of control over herself and just kind of still holding you, but kind of pulls herself away a little bit, just so she's not bear hugging you. And it's like, yo, nice digs.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, she looks down at her armor. She's like, oh, this, yeah, long story about how that happened.
Well, okay, wait. So where have you been? They told me that the ship went down and they couldn't find any of you, and so I came here as soon as I could, and I was pulling around hoping to find you somewhere, maybe stuck under some rubble, would still be alive or something. That would be nice, but I couldn't find anything, and I was just really worried. I didn't know what to do.
She's just patting Arvala, just like hugging her, just be like, it's okay. Look, long and short of it is, we were about to get hit by an orbital strike. And somebody that we met briefly pulled us out at the last second. Well, the problem was they pulled us into somewhere where I couldn't reach you. And that led into a whole fight to try to get back to you. Well, first of all, fight to kick the ass of the guy who let that monster come destroy Zelenia anyway. And then,
Wait, wait, someone sent the thing here?
no, it's okay. She gives a very brief explanation of the kind of guy, creators or masters of reality. And she says, well, one of them's an asshole and didn't want to keep one of his beasties in line. So that's why he was able to get in here. Well, we didn't like that, so we politely told him to stop. Well, he was a complete bitch and had us thrown in prison. And we all got out of prison and managed, thanks to Anna and one of her friends, we managed to get back here.
She looks like it's fucking. She looks like she has a hamster wheel trying to spin in her head, trying to figure
Yeah,
out what's going on.
yeah.
She's like, I okay, whatever. Well, you're here now, so I don't care. Just hugs you more.
No.
She'll hug her back. She'll say, I know, I'm just glad you're okay.
of course I'm okay. I mean, I totally fine.
Well, I mean, as okay as you could be. Half expected you to run yourself into the ground by now.
Oh, what's the little medication gonna harm me by, huh? Just, keep me going. Had to keep looking, find you.
Wait, medication? What?
Yeah, that stuff that you take to keep yourself from falling asleep.
Arbala, are you doing speed?
What? No. It's legal.
Oh,
It's
oh.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, our apartment's gone.
What?
Yeah, I tried to. I thought you might be there. You weren't there. The whole thing's been basically pancaked into the ground.
Well, that's not that surprising.
But yeah, didn't really have a place to sleep, so I figured I could just not sleep and just keep looking for you.
Fury just face palms and she just says, God damn it. No, you need to sleep.
I'm fine. Let me roll a con save. Yep. Okay, I'm fine. I don't. I'm fine.
You're fine for now, but well, God damn it, it doesn't matter. You're here and I'm here and we're here together for the time being, and that's all I care about.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. So, well, you're not the other people good too?
Yeah, everyone's still alive. We picked up a couple of extras and they're in the infirmary, but so far Eldon's and Clay are trying to find their ships. So I guess we can go to the wherever all those things got scrapped. Let's see if we can find them there.
Okay. She just kind of looks at you for a bit and then just kind of pulls you in and gives you another big hug and just a big long kiss.
Yeah, you'll do the same and hold her close. He's debating whether or not to tell her about having to go back and fight Heisen, but he'll save that till everybody's together.
Oh. I miss that so much.
Yeah, same. I'll go find Eldon and everybody else. Oh, she'll say, "Oh my god, and you'll never guess what new tea I got."
Mm.
I didn't realize, although I should have, that Anna's got a side piece.
Oh?
Yeah, she didn't tell me she had a man somewhere waiting for her.
Well, good for her.
Yeah, he's strong as hell, but he was in prison this whole time.
Oh. Never knew she was into that kind of person.
Yeah, don't tell her.
Who's slandering her name?
Yeah, no wonder she was kind of quiet about it. But I'll let her explain. I mean, he looks a little bit weird, but like, it's fine. He seems nice.
I mean, if he's in prison.
Oh yeah, we also met a guy with no face, but he kind of sucked. So don't care about him.
Okay.
Anyway, Myriad takes Armella to go find them.
All right. Chad.
Yes, I am.
Yes. So what did you are doing?
Well, I mean, he went to go contact his brothers, but we don't really need to hear myself talk to myself for like 10 minutes, so we can say he did that off screen.
Okay.
Besides that, what is he doing? That's a very good question. He had his thing with Shayera. Is there anyone else that he would? No, yeah, I really can't think of anything that he'd do between that time. He'd probably just like roam around, just inspect the city proper, and then link up with the rest when they call for him.
Okay. That's fine.
Send out the Chad signal.
What would that even be?
It's just a picture of someone with like their head in their hands.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Just projected in a big circular light above the city lights.
Mm-hmm. Well. Okay. Okay. So like, do we want everyone to kind of, I guess, meet up by the ships, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess if they were working on the ship, Anna was not actually using her hands for this, but she will be in the back using Mage Hand to provide whatever tools, a wrench or hammer or whatever, to anyone who requests it. But she'll be in the back sipping on her alcoholic beverage.
Okay. Let's have Clay and Eldon both roll Arcana. And I'll say with Anna, I'll say you both will have advantage.
Okay, Arcana. Oh man, my 0 in Arcana. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Mechanic Clay.
Mm-hmm. Clay the Builder, can we fix it, Clay? Yes,
Clay the Builder. Fuck, we can't.
That's a tune that I have not heard in decades.
Like I can't spell Arcana. I'm laughing too hard. Okay, here we go. All right, 21.
24 with
Thank you.
advantage.
Thank you for
alright.
caring.
Okay. I can math. That's 37. Hold on. Okay. And again, you're trying to like basically make a usable ship out of your two wreckages, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say that I don't know how long do you think this has all been taking? Like kind of a day, like an afternoon, sort of, to do all this, sort of. I don't know. What are you thinking?
Probably, yeah. Probably like in the afternoon. What do you think? How fast do you think Elton can work?
Yeah.
How fast do I think Eldon would work?
Mm-hmm.
2 . 2 . 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2 I mean, being super adept at this kind of thing and a nerd about ships, I would imagine and being an engineer, I'd imagine he would work at least moderately fast.
Okay, I'll just say this has been like some like yeah, it's basically it's been like an afternoon, so it's been a number of hours, but not super long. Uh, and you guys actually, with you working together and with Anna providing support, uh, you'd say that you think you're maybe about halfway there to getting
Okay,
something
sounds
worthwhile.
good.
While everyone kind of uh ends up convening. Okay, well, what you So I guess right now, because again, I guess Count and Vanita are in the infirmary, so it would be the five of you plus Armala. Here, let me just put you guys here. Where is Armala? So yeah, what's you gonna say or do?
Who's showing up first?
I don't know.
So we're all just meeting in the infirmary, yeah?
Well, I thought you were meeting
Right
by their
now we're in the
ship.
shipyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I mean we didn't finish. So presumably we're working until people show up.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm saying when people show and I'm saying when people show up, you're about halfway, I'd say.
Yeah. Put some elbow grease into it. Oh wait, someone's here.
What do you mean put some elbow grease into it? I don't see you doing shit. Oh, hey there.
Looks
Not
like you
who-
guys are
oh.
having fun.
Mm-hmm. This beverage is very, very nice.
Oh, hell yeah, the vending machine's still in one piece?
Yes, I wasn't confident about it at all, given, I mean, you can even see the rubble off to the side there. But the vending machine is pristine. It seemed untouched, even if everything around it went to shambles.
Hmm. Okay, well, good. That way we don't have to fork over too much for, excuse me, for,
Going to that bar again?
well, no, not the bar. I meant for,
Oh.
healing sprays.
Ah. True. Yeah, I think that one time that I did do some experimentation on it, it even got a better quality healing than what we would normally like than what's even being like sold here. So, yeah, the vending machine should be inside the ship, although I'm not sure if we can actually go in right now because we are doing, well, they are putting in the work to
Wash your
fix up the
hands.
outside. Yep. Do you need a wrench?
We could use a hand, but a wrench will do fine.
You get a wrench. And the
Typical
mage
pencil
hand,
pusher.
the mage hand will just drop a wrench right next to you.
You couldn't put it in my hand? Hey, Eldon, the blue wire, you know what you're doing, but the blue wire goes with the red wire, or was it the green wire? Oh, well,
Oh.
which one powers up the weapon systems? Which one powers up the shields again?
It'd be important not to mix them up.
Yeah, you don't want to be powering up the weapon systems and you got shields. That ain't a good thing. Hey, young blood, are you in there? I think he did. Yeah. Oh,
I'm back. I was just working on the engine's internal workings. But yes,
okay.
okay. Red wire goes into the into the red port. Blue wire goes into the blue port.
So
don't
wait,
cross the wires. Got it.
Don't cross the wire. No. You don't want to cross the wires. You go blow it. You don't want to do that. No.
No.
Did that once before. It was very undesirable.
Mm-mm. Wow. Well, you're here to tell about it. That's pretty cool.
Well, it wasn't my ship. It did get written up by the Zelenian military, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah. Well, you're a universe-saving hero now. Surely that your record has been expunged.
A universe-saving hero. Son, I'm a gun for hire. It just so happens the person who needs to be shot, is some big wig universe reality master thingy.
Yeah.
But really, this just another job.
I mean, that's certainly one way of looking at it.
Yeah. Well, hey, reinforcements, get your asses in here and help us. And you work a ship?
Nope.
Well, fuck. You stay there then.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't know shit about chips, man. You know
Alright.
this.
All right, just relax and don't touch anything that's not the vending machines.
Yeah, the vending machine's fine. And don't. There's a joystick in there, and there's a big red button.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch that. That's the weapon system. That's the weapon systems.
Mm-hmm.
Specs. Don't you dare go shooting. Them cannons ain't loaded yet.
Mm-hmm.
Or something.
Oh yeah, well we really don't want to be shooting the cannons, especially when they're loaded. When we're here, I was surrounded by a bunch of other people with their ships.
Oh yeah, maybe that part's also good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we're working on the ships. We've talked to Zal, Zaret. We haven't seen the Emperor yet.
I mean, who knows if she's even on planet right now?
Oh, hey, Armala. Good to see you.
Yeah, I am very glad to see that you are not dead.
Thank you. I'm very glad to see that you are not dead as well. Hey, your girlfriend's alive. That's pretty cool, right?
Yep. It's very
Awesome.
cool.
Very cool. Hey,
And
how about
she-
the rest of your team? Well, besides the obvious one.
Oh, yeah, heard about Krishal. I mean, last I heard, Clarin and Drawley are still on coup.
Huh? Cool. Go them.
But
You mean coup? I'll stop.
okay.
Okay.
But yeah, she's like looks at Nereid and just like kind of does that sort of motion, like stepping back and kind of showing her arms off as if she's like displaying Nereid and just being like, look at this woman.
Yeah.
She's
It's
amazing.
almost like we see her every damn day.
Well, okay, excuse me for missing her for a week.
Apology accepted.
Oh, Chad. How can I say I missed you?
Somebody bumps your elbow. Do you need me to explain that, or do you have it?
Huh? What?
How can I say I missed you if somebody bumped your elbow, like shooting and then missing? Because
Oh.
if you bumped his elbow, you'd miss.
Oh.
It's a play on words.
I didn't get it. Okay.
I didn't get it either.
Well, so now what are we doing? Just you all look well enough. So guess you're gonna fix your ship and then we could just go hang out somewhere, yeah?
Eldon looks
Vada looks at
deeply
Nereid.
Nereid.
Yep.
Stop!
Okay. Everyone just turns their gaze.
Clay's
Simultaneously.
just gonna slowly pan his head towards Nereid as he's screwing in whatever he's doing.
The hand turns its palm towards Nereid.
just points at Nereid like a big
A portal opens, Saber walks out and looks at Nereid.
and then Moon walks back into the portal while still looking at Nereid. Yeah, what y'all staring at her for?
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Armala, it's not over.
It, what?
Yeah, that thing, the one I told you that was partly responsible for why that thing attacked Zelenia. Also, I told you we broke out of prison. So
Yeah, I didn't really exactly follow why you ended up in the prison, but yeah.
well, the point is, the asshole who was partially responsible for putting us there, and for partially destroying this planet, and for definitely wanting to destroy our entire reality,
mhm.
is gonna come after our asses in like a few days.
The,
So we're gonna stop it.
how?
Well, let's just say we got some help from another one of those
Yes.
gods who was slightly less of an asshole than. Well, she wasn't an asshole. She was just
Mhm.
horribly misguided. But the point is, one of the other ones also knows that this guy's a bitch and gave us some help so he wouldn't immediately disintegrate us the minute he saw us. But that means me and these guys are the only ones who can take him out before he decides to erase all of us.
But, so, you saying you have to go away again?
Yeah? Look, I didn't want this. None of us wanted this.
Yeah,
If,
that's actually
if it
kind of
were
true.
up to me, the universe could have just ended without me knowing who it was or why it was or any reason, and maybe things I could have just chalked it up to some stupid fluke. But now that I know why, now that I have the power to maybe stop it, all of us, I guess, there's no backing out of it now.
But Well, when is it gonna end?
I forget.
Gonna. This is like this is the true end game. Look, we beat this guy. When we beat this guy, all our. I'm sure there will be. So yeah. I was like, listen, yeah, this is the end. This is the biggest, the baddest, big bad, and we're gonna kick his ass, and then, well, presumably some of you are gonna retire to the countryside. I am going to fix me up a super awesome ship, and then begin a galactic speed racing uh, tournament with ever increasing intricate um, obstacle courses,
Just like that, huh, young blood?
just like that.
Respect.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Well, at least he knows what he's doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Probably the same thing as I'm always been doing.
Hmm. Anna turns back to Armala, but yeah, the foe that we're up against, they're known as one of the masters of reality. So this better be the end all be all.
She kind of looks over all of you and then turns to Neri and says, "So, you're telling me that you have to go to this master of reality, shove his head up his ass, and then you're done?"
Well, yep. That's pretty much it.
Listen, Armala, we won't let anything horrible happen to your girl, right? We're gonna be fighting right by her side, and we will all uh, make sure that she comes home to you, even if we have to sacrifice Clay to do it. We're gonna make
Yeah!
sure
Wait, what?
Wait,
Why me? Why not Chad? He's the one with the death wish.
Well, now we see where the pecking order lies.
Well, he's got his own girl to come back with. Come back to. That's why he automatically ends up higher on the priority list.
But I have a mission.
Yeah, Clay, you don't have any. You don't have any. You don't have the prospect of getting laid, so you're lower on the totem pole.
That's not how it works.
Exactly how it works.
Well, I want to talk to whoever's in charge of the universe. Oh wait, we kind of are, aren't we?
we are gonna go.
Well, I'm gonna have some words with him. Strong
Aren't
words.
we all
Yeah,
unfiltered?
Swift.
Yeah.
Unfiltered. Remember that little ditty that I said when we won the war against Scooter? Imagine that times 12.
Oh.
Yes. That's gonna be great.
Holla Swift.
She
Can't believe
Arvala,
I'm getting sacrificed.
Feel like Clay has created a hashtag Paul Swift on her space Twitter account.
um, Armala puts her hand on Nereid's shoulder and just looks at her, just like, "You. I want you to promise me that this is it.
I will promise I will do everything in my power to come back to you once this is done.
She sighs and just kind of looks down for a bit and just says, like, well, guess that's all we can do.
Unfortunately.
Can't believe y'all are sacrificing me.
Oh, what?
No,
Can't believe y'all sacrificing me.
that's not
Well,
the
then just
goal.
don't fuck up and you won't get sacrificed.
Or find someone to, or like create the prospect of getting laid in the next 3 days.
Excuse me. And in what sheath did I put in thine sword, Youngblood?
I mean that's generally what you ask her, but if especially if it's if you're not sure, but um,
Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
like no
Alden,
swords were put into
you and
any
Clay are
sleeves.
about equal right now.
Oh!
mhm.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know that. I had a long, tumultuous career as a gun for hire. And credits ain't the only thing I accept for payment.
Okay.
Hey, you started. I'm just finishing it.
That is true.
I want to say this, but Armala would not say. Armala normally would say this, but not right now because she's all sad.
Mm.
I was gonna have her be like, "So is that why you're broke all the time?"
I feel like she would say it.
Well, so when do you have to go do that?
I literally forgot. I don't remember. So. Was it like 3 days a week?
It was 3 days.
Fuck.
3 days, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, okay, that's not nothing.
Well, I mean, I think we were gonna. Well, I didn't realize the ship was this fucked up, but I guess the plan is to get ourselves as prepared as possible. So, I'd say we spend I don't know, the time getting all loaded up with I don't know. What's the equivalent to spell scrolls here?
I mean, I guess just like supplies.
Tech.
Yeah. Yeah, with loaded up with tech and healing sprays and give ourselves every opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Uh, I mean, you do need 3 whole days to do that, though.
Well, no. She she leans into our Valor and says, I promise, every waking hour that I'm not spending getting ready, I'll spend it with you. So
Cool. Well, while you
yes.
guys do that, I need to go make sure these wires don't get crossed. Hale's gonna climb back into the engine and continue working.
Whoa, working the midnight shift
Mm-hmm.
or the evening shift.
Why don't you ask that chick who likes you, Wilden?
It's like, yeah. I mean,
Maybe
well,
she'd help you get it done
Elden
faster.
will poke his head back out. Like, wait, what makes you think that she actually that she likes me? I don't remember that. I don't remember a lot of that cruise. Looks significantly over at Clay.
Well, she wasn't on the
Hey,
cruise,
good shit.
first of all.
Okay.
But I don't know. I got a vibe like when I heard her talking to you.
I think that's a vibe we all got, considering I told you this exact same thing earlier in the day.
Huh. Everybody minus me. Shit.
But to be fair, Anna turns back to Nereid. We did
Mhm.
ask her about, seeing if she could spare a hand, but it seemed like they were working on fixing up some of the other ships.
Mhm.
It's almost like they had a priority list of 100 ships, and we were probably 20 or 25 from the bottom.
Well, they maybe didn't get their priorities in order. We're the savior of the
Mhm.
universe.
Yeah.
Maybe you could have asked if there's something you could have done to convince her to, I don't know, put us on rush order or something.
Yeah.
Then again, I wasn't there, so I can't tell you how you should have acted.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could have. It did not occur to me, but I mean that we can work on it here. That we had access to the tools and everything we needed was good enough for me. Yeah, it says this one's coming along. Fuck, I'm stuck. God damn it. Oh, fuck. And Ellen is gonna take a couple, like, I have to take a couple minutes to like try and rewrite him or getting himself out of the engine so he can climb back in head first to.
Suck it in, young blood. Suck it in.
God damn it! I haven't eaten in in at least 4 days. I shouldn't have anything to suck in.
I don't know.
Damn.
Wait, you haven't eaten in 4 days?
No.
Time was convoluted where we were.
It's okay. Wait, shit!
That's
No, we didn't
not
eat the whole time we were
okay.
gone, did we?
Eldon, get your ass out of the engine. You're going to eat.
Oh fuck! I just got in. Okay. Okay. Backwards worm. Backwards worm. All right, got this. All right, I'm out.
Yeah, the not eating wasn't so bad. It was the torture that really sucked.
Get fuck. Oh my god, I can't deal with this right now. I'm taking you out to eat.
Sweet. Follow Swift. Elder will like smack Clay on the shin. We're getting grub.
Yeah, I could eat. But I think y'all should be treating me for my noble sacrifice that may which yet to come.
You want us to put a down
Oh man, I
payment?
think she's treating us all, dude.
Oh, well, that's okay. Let's go eat. Come on.
Let's go eat.
I'll just say. Oh, by the way, that bar that we all used to like hanging out on, yeah, that's totally fucked up. So we can't go there.
Whoa!
anymore.
Yes, finally!
Incoherent cheers.
That's great news. You know why? I had like a 10,000 credit tab at that bar.
Oh shit! Okay.
So technically, you're 10,000 richer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at least something that has like $10,000. You don't have to 10,000 credits. You don't have to pay back. Always good.
Hey,
Wow.
Anna, maybe you should see if your special friend's healthy enough to come with us.
I actually think I'll go with you, but I'm gonna get some takeout and then bring it back to him.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Because yeah, last time I saw, I don't know if he looked in rough shape. Him and
Yeah.
Vanita.
Oh yeah, Vanita. Whoops.
Everyone's gonna
I mean,
forget
they're
about
probably getting food from army rations.
The
That's not food.
tack
That's
and
just
biscuit.
sustenance.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hot dog.
We need some flavor.
Delicious nutritional block.
It's like the Colony Zero rations.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I rather the issued rations over the tofu the Kafarians have any day. But that's just me.
That was, I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say disgusting, but it just was like unappealing.
There was just nothing to taste.
It did
Yeah.
not satisfy for sure. Again, sustenance, not food.
I guess you're right.
Well, anyway, let's go get some food and not talk about all of this bullshit for a while.
That would
And
be
hey,
nice.
Armala, does the place you're taking us to have alcohol?
Of course.
Ooh.
Awesome. So I'm gonna need me lots of alcohol.
Okay. Damn it, I'm trying to. Oh, is this it? Ah, well, okay. I found the modified version
Oh.
of the army rations here.
Oh.
Cool.
You said Colony Zero?
There's the image.
Oh. Ooh. I mean, so basically it's just dyed tofu.
Yeah, okay.
Is what it looks like.
Okay, here's the original one.
Oh. I mean, okay, if that was like a giant chunk of chocolate, I would have that.
I don't
If it
think
was-
that's what it is.
It's not, but yeah.
It's called the Nutritious Block Bar.
Nutritious block bar. I
And
feel
it
like
is-
if they have to put the descriptor in the name, they're making up for something.
And it's literally sold in a prison.
Oh my god.
So
Like, you have to pay money. You have to pay precious fucking prison money or cigarettes or what are those?
well,
What are
it's
those?
okay. It's after basically the people running the prison have been like thrown out, and and another group has like established themselves in the prison like as like a side thing. So
Oh,
okay.
meal items in Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
yeah,
Purchased from the Central Cell Canteen.
yeah. See,
See, Xantha's prison didn't even sell this.
exactly.
No.
Okay.
Thought she
Yeah,
had the
probably
coolest
still
prison. She was wrong.
eating the
Hers didn't
fucking
have
myriad
food.
fish fillets.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything we can think of specifically for talking or doing anything at like the restaurant for eating, or can we just do we want to kind of skip over that?
I'm fine
We
to
can
skip
probably
over
skip
that.
over.
I'm
Yeah.
okay skipping that.
Skippity skip.
Do you want to do like a thing with count though?
Yep. So like when near the end, if we I don't know if I guess Anna would like to know where we're gonna be sleeping first. But if we know we have arrangements for where we're gonna be living, then Anna will get some takeout and we'll head back to the military district.
Yeah, there's Saul said earlier, there's like a makeshift kind of thing set up for people to sleep in, kind of between the different military bases around. So
Okay.
you'll just all sort of kind of have a spot there, which is not great, but it'll be enough.
Yep. So let's see if we can get an order for takeout for some grub that includes, I don't know, mushroom and some spicy fire flower, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. And 2 rounds of that, because we can't forget Vanita.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got to
Okay.
make her feel welcome to this dimension.
That's
Or
true.
this, like,
And
Yeah,
you know what they say is that like food is, I guess, a universal constant. So
yeah.
if there's anything to bridge the gap and make both of them feel comfortable and welcome, then this will be it. Okay, so I'm gonna head over and I'll meet you at the camp. Up to you.
Okay.
Okay. Anna, with the takeout in tow, heads to the military district. And then we'll go into the infirmary.
Okay. Yep. Going into the infirmary. Again, it's kind of quieted down because at this point, it's later. It's kind of coming into nighttime. Um. Zared is still around. Though he's. It looks like he's sort of kind of basically getting ready to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Um. But
How crowded is the area? Are there actively lots of people in each of these beds?
it's about half full.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Anna will come in with her takeout in both arms, and she'll say, "I'm back. So we got some food for you. I know that." And Anna's talking, looking back and forth between Count and Vanita. I know that. Well, uh, being in the prison for that long, I don't know, taste buds might have gone awry. But hopefully, this steaming dinner that we have here will help alleviate that. And Anna will put down one takeout next to Vanita and the other next to the Count.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, of course.
If
And Anna, oh yeah, oh,
no, go ahead.
Anna looks at the Count and says, "How are you feeling?"
I think at this point just some rest would be good. I just wanted to be extra sure that nothing else was wrong.
Hmm. I mean, I cannot imagine basically the pain that you had to endure just being in that prison locked away for so long. Are you feel okay with talking about it? Maybe we could find some space over there. And Anna points towards the mess hall that presumably no one's at right now.
If you wish, though I don't really know how much there is to say. It's not like there was a lot going on in that prison.
I mean, I think it's just more than the prison is what I wanted to ask about. But
If that's what you
only
wish.
only yeah, only if you're ready.
Yes, that is fine.
Okay, so Anna will head over to the mess hall, presumably if Count's coming along.
Yeah.
I guess she'll grab some water for both of them. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, well, I told you a little bit about um, what happened after leaving our world. Um, I essentially was a refugee and didn't really have a place for myself. Um, I know that when you left, when we last saw each other, those others that were with us, I think it was Mimi and O Chunks. We had a good run for a little while, but then the layer, of course, ended up collapsing. So I think we were all split apart. I ended up here and had to start anew. Thankfully, I did have some skills when I was working alongside you. Um, all the logistical stuff, making sure that everything was in order, um, being able to keep others in check. That was a skill that was valuable here in this planet of Zelinia. As you can tell, it's definitely well, militarily focused. That's where we're here right now. And when I came in, they were essentially like in a war um, with another race. And it was something that's been brewing under the surface for a while. And I don't know, my expertise helped, and I was actually able to like get a good position with them. But I remembered what you wanted when we last saw each other, which was, well, creating a world that was built off of love and not war. And so I think with myself and the other companions, which you saw all of them in the prison, we had to work together, and we kind of had this war settled. We had some semblance of peace. But of course, it's an ideal that is difficult to make last. It can only last for so long.
Yes, you are correct.
Even if we strive for that perfect world, and we might get it at some point, it never lasts forever. That's what I feel like.
There will always be new and repeated challenges that will come up. The hope is that
Mm-hmm.
there will be people around who know, either from experience or learning, what happened the time before.
Mm-hmm. That, well, all of us learn from our past mistakes, and we can all strive for the better. Something that I took from you, and something that I carry with me still. But I did want to ask, was it really the case that, well, once we were in our world, we were split up, you went with the one that you loved. What happened after that?
it it did not last long. I was pulled out by Heisen, and
Mm,
due to the mess that I had caused, I was then sentenced to that prison and had been there since. I I don't know what happened to Timpani.
mm. I'm so sorry. I thought, and I even told the others, that that was a happily ever after. You'd be together, everything that you strive for was accomplished. But little did I know that just moments later, we'd be suffering the wrath of this guy. And then Anna just waves incoherently, talking about Heisen.
Yes, I think one thing that I realized during my time imprisoned was that there are very few people who can be trusted to wield immense power. Even if
Mm.
they may have good intentions, many will be tweaked and broken with the ability to shape things as they see, because they have this ideal in their head. And when the world is not that ideal, they will do whatever they think they need to do to change it into that without actually knowing what is necessary.
Anna is like staring intently and nodding along to what the count says, and she says, "I agree. They're putting all of that power in one person is dangerous because, well, if their thoughts float one way, then there really is no one there to keep that in check, to stop it, to give some idea that maybe they should reconsider. It is always necessary to have that support system, to have people that love you, that care for you, and are looking out for you. And that includes when they think that, well, thoughts are being destructive. I think in the case of Heisen, they had a group of four, these um, basically what they dub as the masters of reality, but I believe that they were left unchecked. You
Yes.
saw the one who granted us the power at the end. That was someone named Fermi. And although they tried their best to help us, it was doing it in a passive way to kind of appease Heisen all of this time.
Yes,
And then,
I don't
yeah.
know this one personally, but like I said, related. If you have having as much power as they most certainly have, it can be very hard to understand what it is like to not wield that power and what
Mhm.
those people must be dealing with.
So I guess it falls to us. Do you feel ready? It's basically a life or death situation.
It's not like how that was how it's not like that wasn't how I was earlier.
Yeah. Anna like stares, I guess, at the glass of water that she's holding.
I'm sorry that all of this happened.
And sorry, what was that?
I am sorry that all of this happened.
It there's no need to be sorry. It is not your fault.
It's it ultimately is, at least with you.
In what way? We were we had our own layer, but people higher up all this time were pulling the strings.
Yes, but you very likely would have been in a different situation had I not taken you in originally.
If you had not taken me in, I might have still been living in a cave. Probably feasting on fruit all this time,
Mm.
sinking my fangs into, I don't know, some unlucky victim that was ripe with blood. You showed me what it was like to have, well, to go beyond just being an animal, to feel, to think.
I guess there's no hope. There's no reason to dwell on what could have happened. Have to face what is happening in front of us now.
Mm-hmm. That's the mindset that I'm trying to carry with me. And that's the only way that we'll be able to succeed is if we're completely focused on the goal and the mission at hand. So I do want to ask you, and Anna looks at the count. Is there um she kind of just like takes a long moment to pause as she kind of chooses her words carefully. She'll say, "Is Timpani still in your mind?"
Of course. Though I would have no idea where to start looking.
Anna looks back at the glass of water. And I think without even looking at the count, she'll say, "I know that you and her were meant to have a lifetime together. That would be the happy, perfect ending. And that because of all this that happened, it was cut short. But I think that well, I think that I can temporarily reunite the two of you, even if only for a brief fleeting instance.
I-
But I think you deserve it. It will be my gift to you."
You really think you could do that?
This book, Anna lays down the book that she's been holding all this time. It holds immense power, and I can feel it in the pages. This book is the one that Master of Reality, Fermi, she had contacted me with it. That's what I believe. It clearly is linked to being able to shape reality. I can feel it just attuning to the book that if I wish hard enough, it can happen.
If it's something that you really think you can do, then I'm not going to tell you to stop.
You have helped me along for so many years, and everything is clear to me. So, Anna would like to open the book, and she would like to cast Wish.
Okay. Are you... So are you using Wish to copy a spell?
Nope.
Okay.
We're trying to do the powerful version of Wish.
Okay. Let me check something real quick.
So let me try to be precise with my wording.
Yeah, and I'm
Jeez.
also just again. I don't want to screw you. I'm not. That's not the goal here. I'm just
Yeah.
looking at stuff. Ooh. Okay, so I'm just reading the rules of the spell.
Yes.
There's a thing about um if you cast any other spell until you finish a long rest, you take damage,
Yep.
which presumably you're
Yep.
not going to do that. But
Yep.
then it says your strength drops to 3
Yep.
for 2d4 days.
Yep. So as long as it is, and if you keep reading,
Yeah.
like 2 days, like you can double the recovery time, basically,
Or
if
have it,
you're
yeah.
chill with it. So it is a risk, but as long as I roll it for the 2d4, 6 or less, then I'm okay. But
Okay.
Anna is willing to take the risk, even if she knew these were the consequences, she
Mhm.
would be willing to do this.
And then also it says there's a 33% chance you are unable to cast Wish ever again.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, what are you going
Okay.
to do for the wish?
Yes, let me make sure real quick. I'm typing it out. And what is, I guess, like, what's the world that Anna came from? What's the name?
I mean, I was just calling it like Flopside, but
Okay,
I don't know if there's an official answer to that.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have my statement, which you are free to monkey fall however you want.
That's not the goal, but
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Okay, so Anna wishes that Timpani, in her native soul and flesh, is brought before us, meaning Anna and the Count, with the same memories and thoughts that she had at the moment she left Flopside.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, part of the issue, though, is there's like no actual image of what they actually look like.
Then a butterfly shall suffice.
Well, here I want to. Here, let me Google it and see if there's any art that's been made that looks
Well, because
nice.
we never officially saw what she looked like.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? What the hell is this?
Deviant art.
Wait, why do I see?
Whoa, that's not what I imagined her
Yeah,
to look
what the
like.
heck? Where is this picture from?
They took her.
No,
Okay, they
okay,
took
it
the
says it's a fan made design. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, but
Okay.
damn.
I don't
Okay.
hate this design though. Okay. I'm gonna go with the. That's interesting. They all kind of look this. A lot of these like look the same though. Weird.
Someone
Okay.
was the progenitor,
Yeah,
and then
that is
everyone
weird. Okay. I assume you're
built
kind of
off.
you just googled the same thing I am, right? Probably Super Paper Mario Timpani.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're seeing this kind of stuff. Okay. Just so I have an image in my head. Um. Yeah. The way I'm thinking of this in terms of how you could make this the wish like make sense, quote unquote, is that
Yep.
like you're sort of using the book to like instead of basically like plane shifting yourself, you're
Hmm.
basically trying to reach out to this person to plane shift them to you.
Yeah,
Does that make
and
sense?
it's definitely something that's harder to do,
Yes.
of course. And so I imagine it's like it's definitely going to be temporary, which is totally fine.
I mean, why would it be temporary?
Ah, if
Mm.
it's not.
I mean, That's why I was asking because you were kind of telecasting me earlier if it would be temporary, and I'm like, well, if you're mimicking a spell that's like a temporary effect, then sure. But if you're just doing it, then I don't see
Anna's
why
just
not.
doing it. Yep, it is what she said the statement before. So
Okay. Um. Yeah, I guess here I'll share this image for everyone else, just so they have a reference. Where did it go? No, that's not it. Motherfuck. What the hell is that image? Okay, that looks weird. Uh,
The hell is this?
no. Okay.
it's deviant art.
Okay.
Deviant. Oh, never go to Deviant art.
No.
Okay. This is the image that we're going to be using.
Okay,
Ah, yes.
this is acceptable.
Yeah.
Literally the same
Obviously.
face as Pete.
Yeah. Obviously, the style. It's not whatever. But there you go. Yeah, and I guess sort of a portal opens up in the next to you both in this kind of cafeteria, and it sort of kind of moves it's instead of the person stepping through the portal, it's like the portal sort of like moves over them, so they kind of end up phasing in, and she. But, she at first is kind of looking away from you and just sort of stops as if she didn't know what she was doing and turns around to face both of you and just. But Plumiere? Timpani. And
Anna goes to get a third glass of water.
And she'll kind of steadily, kind of slowly, cautiously kind of walk up to him as if she doesn't really believe this is real. And sort of reach out a hand and he'll take it. You're real. How did this happen?
It happened. Oh, well, okay.
No, go ahead so I don't want to talk to myself.
Okay. Well, if you will hard enough, like I said, we can shape reality. We can make the impossible possible. Lady Timpani, welcome to Zelinia.
I don't know what to say. And Cal will just sort of, again, kind of hold her a little bit closer to say, you don't have to say anything. Then you'll hold her. Thank you.
Anna mutters, oh, I should have got a third takeout container.
Thank you for this. Oh.
Okay. Timpani glitches out of the universe.
Yeah, okay.
Anna will just say, Anna will just say, as I mentioned earlier, there is nothing more that I could give as a repayment for taking me in when I was at my lowest point in my life.
This is more than I could have ever hoped for. Even if this is not to last.
And you had given me more than I had ever thought possible. So we're even.
It does not feel even, but I will cherish this.
Anna nods and says, again, welcome both of you to my home now. And, well, it isn't fancy, but hopefully you can settle in, enjoy the company. And let me see if I can get, I don't know, some food back in here. Anna's gonna walk over to the kitchen.
Okay. Roll. You're gonna have to roll some things here.
Sure.
First of all, roll
how I feel.
Roll 2d4.
Yep. Please be low. But if it's not low, I'll still deal. So here we go.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's very low.
Okay.
You stumble,
Ugh.
and you feel strength kind of drain out of you.
Yeah.
You don't fully collapse, but are you okay?
I think it's It's just a bad headache. I think if I get some coffee, I'll be fine. Ugh.
Okay. Next, roll a d3.
And what am I looking to avoid?
If you get a 1, you can never use
Okay.
wish again.
All right. Here we go. Woo!
Okay.
I think it took a lot of strength to kind of will this into existence, to get this portal to reach in and find someone that we thought was irrecoverable. But I think I'll be okay. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, see if I can get some, I don't know, aspirin or something. But don't let me hold the reunion from you two back.
Well, I guess there is a medical wing that's right next door if you need it.
Yeah. And Anna wants to quickly go to like Zaret or someone, knock on the door.
He's like he's basically like halfway out. He's just like,
Wait.
uh, yeah, what is it?
We have a new guest.
Uh, okay.
So I don't know if there's a policy or something where people can be like, I don't know if guests are allowed to stay overnight, if that's a thing, or if there's some rooms, I don't know, more private rooms, but uh at least my visitor has one more plus one attached to them.
I mean, well, again, there's like the temp stuff that's been set up.
And you said Anna peers over at the half, like you said, half of those beds are empty. Is it possible for any of these other beds to be used?
Would it just to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I think we've
Okay,
reached the point where well, yes, but if we need the space, they gotta go.
that's fine. I agree to those terms.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, Zaret.
Yeah.
Anna, I don't know, goes to some lounge and quickly makes some coffee for herself. And then we'll just pop back in and say to the mess hall, okay, so I think I'm feeling better now, thanks. I just checked in with the staff. They said, well, some of these beds are empty. So um, at least, again, these aren't fancy accommodations, but if you need, there's space here for the two of you.
That is that will have to do.
All right. It's getting late, so I think I need to head back to the rest of my party. But
Yes.
but yeah, but essentially, welcome your new home.
Yes, we will have much to discuss.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. See if there's any news that comes up, and then then we got to get ready.
Yes.
Anna does a curtsy, and we'll stride out of the mess hall.
Okay. Um, let's see. This is now a good place to take a break. break. I'm not 100% sure how much more we would want to do this session. So I don't know. What are you thinking for people? Like, do we want to take a break and sort of do all the rest of our prep afterwards, and then basically end the
Yeah,
session once just about to
yeah. I
step into the
think.
portal, or what?
Yeah, I
I'm going
think
with a
let's.
break.
Yeah, let's take a break, and then
Same.
like we get to plan. So
Okay.
our final preparations are up next.
Oh, okay.
Because aren't we gonna? Isn't next week when we do this thing?
That was the idea. Unless there's
Probably.
unless
Well,
there's
then
something
let's get
else
to
you can
planning.
think of, then yeah, okay. All right.
Well,
Well, break.
two ways this can go. Either
Yeah.
it's not gonna be a problem anymore, or we win. So
Okay.
Either way, it's over.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, break time then.
Break. Sounds good.
break.
Oh, yeah, so Nereid was gonna try and wish for a scroll of imprisonment.
Okay. Yes. So this is through divine intervention, right?
Yep.
So it's a D100. It works if it's equal to or less than your cleric level.
So equal to or less than 15.
Yes. And you can do this once per day.
And just wondering, can inspiration be used in these roles?
I will say yes.
Shit.
So
Use
if
my
you wanna
inspiration for this one.
It would be if you want to use inspiration, then it's just a reroll.
Fuck.
Okay. Unless people want to give you the inspiration, their own inspiration, then that's it for today.
I have none. I used
never
mine to
had any.
convince Fermi. So, yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. We have 2 more tries, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So okay. So that's the last thing for the night. Everyone has their long rests. Because I don't think that's actually happened yet. So
Yeah.
Correct.
I think I actually need to raise my health here. Yep.
Yeah, make sure everyone's good. Is Count good? Let's see. I need to check all their shit. Oh no, he wasn't good. All his spell slots were out. Well, like not all of them, but you get the idea.
We're busy escaping.
Yeah. Okay. Put all yours up. Oop. Nope, that's good. Okay. So he is good. Also, oh, and I can take the exhaustion level off of him. So he's at 0 levels of exhaustion.
Yay.
And Vanita is now at 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, useless.
And everything. Oh no, she had like no health.
Vanita.
Oh, with the leveling up, actually, Vanita has exactly 200 health now.
Yeah,
more than
we
I
did
do.
mention that because I have 99 and I'm not even at half hers.
We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
Where's the second level? Oh,
We
there it is.
all
Okay.
live in a yellow
Okay.
submarine.
That's good. Oh, and the lay on hands is 100.
Damn.
Everything else is good. Everything else is good. Okay. All right. They're all good. Okay. So everyone's had their long rest.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, that's done. All right. So the planning begins.
Now we just brainstorm how to defeat a god.
Yes.
Mm.
So unless it basically it's up to you how in character you want this to be. Is basically. I'm not going to be a stickler about
Yeah.
stay in character, and like if you don't even want to say like, oh, we meet here or something, it's like if it doesn't really matter, it doesn't really matter. So
Exactly.
up to you.
I'm
Okay.
cool with that. We meet at the Zelenia Starbucks, get our respective drinks, and what are those things called? Okay, drinks and
Mocha lattes.
Ooh, that's a mocha latte. I'll try that at some point.
Isn't like Dieselinian Starbucks like dust, and that's why we're celebrating.
No, that's the
That was the bar.
Zelenian.
That's the Zelenian
Bar.
Applebee's.
Oh, okay.
There's a Lydian Applebee's,
Yeah.
That's kind of amazing.
right?
Zapplebee's.
Oh my god, that kind of works.
I know it does.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, like I thought that just worked just for the adding the Z to it, but then I thought of like zap, like laser, like it's gone now. Oh, so many things funny about
Oh,
it.
I didn't even think of that aspect.
Wait, guys,
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
what happened to Vesper?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he exists.
right, and the whole all of and this displaced Scudam.
Yeah, they were fighting with us during the Morrigan, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they was.
And then we never heard from them.
I mean, if you want to spend your time to do that instead of fighting, that's up to you.
I mean, I was just
Nah.
curious. I was gonna ask, but then other stuff was happening.
Well, okay, if you want, I mean, I guess again, if you want to focus
We
on
could say that
fighting.
like they're like our day yesterday. Did we hear about Vesper?
I'll say you heard that like the Scudam that were alive had sort of like kind of retreated to their ships, which are like kind of up in the atmosphere. And they were just kind of hanging out there, probably presumably kind of just sort of healing each other at the moment.
Oh,
So
okay.
they haven't like left, but they're not really like actively helping out, at least at the moment. So
Mhm. Okay, so yes, getting our drinks and snacks, scones. There's a word I'm looking for. Pastries. There we go. So we go to Zarbuck. Does not work nearly as well as Zapplebee's, and we
Ugh.
get our mocha lattes, our apple fritters, and we plot. So
Okay, well, Anna has her bag with her, and I guess she'll start and say, well, we really should just take one close look at our inventory, see that we're using everything at our disposal. And Anna will say, this one, I think, Nereid, you'd be best to use this. And basically, she hands you the potion of Cloud Giant Strength, which will bring you up to 27 strength for 1 hour.
Oh my god.
wow.
Do you want to write that down, or should I just?
I'll write it. Oh my god, freaking! What is with Firefox today? It's just like the 4th time it's crashed.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was gonna write it down, but yeah, no, I'll remember that to write
Cloud
that down.
Giant Strength.
Okay.
27 strength. Jesus.
Yep. 1 hour, so right before we got that.
1 hour.
Anna also has, she'll just list, okay, she might as well just list what she has. So we have some doctor pills that give advantage. She has a ring of mind shielding if people try to telepathically tell if she's lying or something. She has the weird divination drone. She has a shield. She has a tentacle. She has an orb that when you shake it has the fight against the beer holder. She has one pink fruit, which is the advantage in all checks and saves for 1 hour. So she will be using that.
Mhm.
She has 2 gold fruit, which is the short rest immediately. I'm thinking she has one, and she's going to give one to the count because everyone should at least have the opportunity to like use hit dice to heal up if in a
Okay.
pinch.
Yes.
So I'm thinking that will happen. Can I just say it happens right now?
Just to give it to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm writing it down in his inventory.
Okay. So he has 1 gold fruit. Anna also has 1 white fruit. Sleep 10 minutes immediately. I don't know if that will actually be used. She has the rocket boots, supposedly. I don't know, depending on what happened with Clay.
You're gonna have
And
it
then-
back.
You can have it.
Yeah, the
Oh,
red
thank
heels
you,
aren't
miss.
quite his style.
Oh hell yeah! I look stunning.
You look fabulous.
Yes. Stunning is that is the word for it.
Mhm.
Hell yeah! Don't y'all forget it.
All right,
Oh,
and then
I won't.
yeah, Anna. The last thing that she has is the fruit that gives int +2 for a day. She will be using that. So,
Okay.
if there's anything that sounded like you might want, feel free to speak up. Otherwise, that's her plan with items.
No.
Yeah, item
I think
wise.
giving one to the count was a really good idea. Giving one of the golden fruit to the count was a good idea. It makes me want to check my fruit inventory. I didn't hear anything that I could use.
Okay, no
Not.
worries.
So, thank you. Let me see. I do not have very much. Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, those are weapons. Here we go. Okay. So we'll dump his pack out. Oh. Hey, cool cat candy. I still have one of those. One
Ooh,
D12 to D12 Bardic Inspiration.
that's pretty good.
Oh, basic med spray. 2 basic med sprays. I mean, cool. 1 advanced med spray. Huh. Armor of invulnerability. I think I'm using that.
Yep.
Spider cam. I don't think that will really come up. Plutonium box. Talisman.
Wait,
Talisman of
what?
Ultimate Evil.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh yeah.
Wait, hang on. I heard
Excuse
something about
me?
Ultimate Evil.
No, you guys forgot about this. This is something that
Yeah.
Eldon got a long time ago.
Yup,
it
and
was-
Is that
wisely
the
did not
talisman of
touch.
ultimate evil?
Yeah, so yeah, it's the Talisman of Ultimate Evil, but like I flavored it as literally like a box of uranium. So it's because what it does is that if you touch it, you take 66 necrotic damage.
Because we could throw it at him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Each time that it takes the damage again, each time it ends its turn while holding or carrying it.
Ooh.
We have fish for friends,
Huh.
a fire that burns down the whole town, used for uranium bombs.
That is for no survivor.
What you?
Well, I didn't know you had
Oh, it's so fun gaming with people with SpongeBob fans.
that.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Net
that's
gun.
good to know, I guess.
I think this is the deciding factor right here. If you all can hold them off long enough, I can deploy the net gun, and it will save the universe. Dash boots, mine.
It worked against Talonbor, so.
Yes,
right.
the equivalent.
Yeah. In his mind, at least. Zero superior med sprays. Targeting sight using that. Shield using that. Supreme med spray zeros. One-time use of blur device. I may use, or I might use that.
Yeah, you
Blue
should use
orb,
that.
green orb, red orb.
What are those orbs?
Those opened the gateways. Those opened the door to get up the tower to get up to the Scutum Queen.
Right.
Luck blade, keeping that. Laser pointer, keeping that.
I'll shine your eye. I'll flash you with my laser pointer.
Yeah.
Bring down the
Hell,
whole
that's-
spaceship.
I just like oh no, I wasn't sharing you guys. I was just telling you everything that I have. Let me see. Awaken spell. What the? Mind link with animals once per day. That probably won't come up. Heal bot. Keeping that. Exploding cartridges of ice.
Oh yeah, that's stuff you
Oh.
can do with your rifle. It's
Yeah.
I think it was Ice Storm. You can use Ice Storm and you can use Wall of Thorns.
Wall of Thorns.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, okay, that one might. Alright, well. Might be using that at some point. Storm of Vengeance spell. I might just cycle through all of these and hit him. Or, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I too have a potion of Storm Giant Strength.
Oh,
Oh no, yeah, you have the
Int-
storm. You have the storm giant one.
Storm Giant.
But yeah, you have Anna has the cloud giant one.
Okay.
And the storm giant one's even better. That's a 29.
Oh shit. Okay.
oh. Then who wants what?
Yeah, who wants what? Julie,
Who
Michael,
uses
anyone?
strength?
I mean,
I guess Chad uses strength if
Yeah.
Nero already has one. So yeah, give me that, I guess.
Who wants the 29? Who wants the 27?
I'll just keep the 27. Chad can have the 29.
Oh well.
Okay.
Okay then. So what is this again? Strength potion.
it gives you
Storm Giant.
it gives you 29 strength for an hour.
Like you go up to strength 29.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll
And
take
then-
that
okay.
then.
Fruit. Okay, cool. I have a golden fruit and an advantage on con saves per day when I eat that.
Oh.
Or, I mean, do you guys think that maybe one of the melee fighters would benefit more from con saves?
I mean, I'm thinking someone just from your perspective, someone who needs to concentrate on a spell, maybe.
Oh, okay. So
yeah. Plus,
so
like me
Anna
and
or
yeah.
Count or Nereid.
I mean,
I
Nereid.
mean, yeah. I have fruit that already gives me advantage on saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could,
Yeah.
especially if Nereid wants to keep the holy aura thing up, just to make sure it doesn't go out.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I want to keep Holy Aura. That's what I want to focus on all my energy on, is keeping Holy Aura up.
Okay. Cool. Well, then you want the advantage on con saves fruit.
I mean, I don't know if it'll
Or
really
wait,
matter because
Doesn't
Holy Aura already gives me advantage.
yeah,
so,
never mind. Okay,
Oh, okay. All right.
So
Well, then
I
I'll
can't
take that for just
get
in
double
case
advantage,
con save comes up.
unfortunately.
no.
Okay. Oh. Now we know.
Okay, that's a pretty good selection.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
Well, I guess I am then. You already seen my standard kit.
Mm. The whole kit and caboodle.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see here. I have whatever this thing is. Enhancement pill. I forgot what that does.
Hmm.
Is that the
Exactly
same
what it
doctor
says.
pills? Yeah, because I had that in a basic. If it is doctor pills enhancement, they give advantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Then I
it's
still have.
advantage. Is it for just the next thing, or is it for like? Is there a time? I don't remember.
It was the next thing.
Okay.
Is it a bonus action to eat it or an action?
Yeah. I'll say
Okay.
bonus action for any of that, but yeah, you gotta. It's just for the next thing you do. So.
Well, I think I'll keep it. I've kept it this long. It's kind of fate. Let's see here. I have a black fruit and a blue gem. And whatever this
What do they
finger of
do?
death.
I don't remember.
Wait,
Well, the
what?
black-
Finger of death.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. His finger of death.
And I hate. Well, I mean, the black fruit gives advantage on charisma checks
Oh,
or
okay.
saves or something. Charisma something.
Probably checks.
Mm.
Lantern of revealing. Cantrip endless water. I mean, a lot of these stuff I can probably just use myself. I don't know if I still in my inventory. I still have Trident of Fish Command, but I don't know if we gave it to Nereid because cultural appropriation or something.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, it's not like the Trident of Fish
Is-
command will help
Is that
us
the
here.
same trident or a different one?
No, it's a different trident that I got from Space Center,
Oh.
I think. Or I could be
Yeah.
wrong, though.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happened.
interesting.
Well, okay. I don't think I have anything that's worth trading or handing over to everyone, unless anyone wants a lantern of revealing or a canter of endless water.
I think I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Very well. There's one thing. Chances are I won't be able to use this myself. He's gonna unlatch the grenade launcher and undo his bandolier of grenades and just place it on the table. Anyone want to make things go boom?
Well, that'll probably come in handy.
You're our grenadier then. It's yours.
Wait, so there are grenades that we could each grab, or is just one grenade launcher that?
Oh, it's a grenade launcher with
Okay.
tandem grenades.
Okay.
Okay, so Nereid gets the grenade launcher. And I honestly think that's it for me. Though I think, looking in my kit, I found something. He's gonna put on the table, and I guess I still have this in my inventory for whatever reason. Site 19 photos.
Okay.
So that's for...
What are these?
You don't remember? We were all in that space station or something.
Do you want me to
So-
upload what they look like?
No.
And why do you
Yes.
take the photos from it?
But yeah,
We
I don't
had
know
a
how I
Apparently, they all say
perfectly good-
data expunged on them.
No,
Yeah,
that's not true.
We had a perfectly nice and cordial picture of Timpani, and now we're gonna add this shit.
Well, do you want them or not?
No.
You can say no.
Okay, we can leave it to imagination. I'm pretty sure it was those horrifying.
Yeah,
like,
it was the picture of the two things you had to deal with in the Site 19. The statue that moved when you weren't looking at it, and then the ooze guy who would go into walls and almost try to eat Clorin or something.
Okay, we don't need to see that.
Okay, yeah, that's what they are.
Anna flips those photos over on the table.
Just like no.
I'm not saying that we have to look at them just because they're them. I brought them up because that seems like an eon ago. Back when our only thing was a smelly statue, and now we have to deal with the universal being.
You would be correct. That was a time when we thought, so many things were different. We thought Kershaw was on our side.
You thought I was someone else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you thought you were someone else too.
Fair enough. I'll argue with it.
Yeah. I mean, no shade. Just clarifying.
Fair enough. That's all I have. Nereid has the grenade launcher. If anything, I'll just do what I usually do and lay down suppressive fire on Heisen for whatever good that will do. Oh, the light blade.
Oh, yeah.
That one's mine.
Of course.
It's cool. It goes boom boom when I swing it around.
Not to mention. Oh, I should add, like, on the light blade hilt, there is a very sloppy etching of a lightning bolt
Oh.
and what appears to be a demon face,
Nice.
symbolizing the kills that it did.
Oh,
Cool.
okay. Because
Wait, hold it up.
I'm just like I don't get it, but I got it now. Okay.
Okay, so wait, the lightning bolt is Kershaw, and then the demon face is who?
The one of the pit fiends.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, yeah, that works.
Well, that's it for me. If anything else, I'll go to a store and spend us credits on healing potions or healing sprays.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what we have the vending machine for.
Well, let's just true.
So how many healings can we make with the vending machine, Valon? We like roll for it, or
I'm thinking. Let's have everyone roll a d20.
Ooh.
Okay.
Even like even Clay or
Per
just
per person, not character.
Oh, interesting.
okay.
19.
9.
Ja.
Mm,
7.
Ew.
16.
Okay. Let's see. How do I want to balance this exactly? Okay, wait, what's the total here? So we have
28 plus 23, so 51.
51. Okay. I am going. Oh, 51's an annoying number. All right. I. Hmm.
You can round it up to 52.
Do something that's divisible by 4. Or by 3.
I'm just trying to think of. Well, okay. I will say, because presumably you're not going to want to get like the really weak ones. Like, who cares about those potions,
No.
right?
Yeah.
So
You
I will
want the
say.
strong shit.
So you have 51 points.
Okay.
You can spend. Uh. You can spend 5 of them on a superior, or 10 of them on a supreme. So divide that up how you want to. Also, give me one second, but you can kind of figure this out on your own.
Yeah. Do I want to just do 5 Supremes and each of us get one?
Yeah.
Sounds fair to
Sounds
me.
Okay. Deal! 5 Supremes.
Mhm.
Where
I
the hell is
add
my
1
supreme?
Supreme.
Okay.
I
Yes.
had no Supremes. Now I have 1 Supreme.
I have 1 Supreme now.
I also have. I technically have 2 because I'm special.
You're special.
Alright, looks like the vending machine's out of juice.
Well, it was good while it lasted.
Mm-hmm. Elvin's gonna pat it. Surface well.
I forget, young blood. So this ship has your ship's engines, but my weapon systems, or was it your weapon systems and my engines?
First one. My engine, your weapon systems.
Ooh.
Okay. Sorry. So what did you guys think to do for the?
5 Supremes and we each split it, so we each get 1.
Okay, fair enough.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah. So there's that. In terms of let's see. In terms of your money, because Nereid's gonna have 1,000 for Holy Aura.
Yep.
What about the other stuff? So I will let you basically. Let me pull up the spell scroll list. I will random.
Yeah, what high level scrolls are available?
Yeah, let's see. How do I want to do this? Let me do. I'll roll 1/6, 1/7, 1/8, and 1/9.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll 1 for every level because maybe you want something that's a lower level. I don't know.
Maybe.
Or why not?
Okay.
Este posible.
Okay, hold on. Let me just pull this up.
Yeah. And then, Nereid, when you were going over your items, is there anything that stood out?
I literally have nothing. I just have like
And no fruit?
No, I have one fruit that gives +2 dex, and then my smacking cucumber.
So wait, who has gold fruit? The one that allows you to take a
Me.
short rest. Okay, so I have one.
When you gave count one.
Yes, and then
Eldon has one.
because that's pretty important. That allows us to recover hit die in the middle
Also
of
for
the
also for fighters, action
Yeah, we
surge
get
and stuff
our-
like that.
Yeah.
Well, I also want it. One at least says I get arcane recovery to
Yeah.
get some spell slots back.
Because I'll be perfectly
Um,
honest, like count in terms of resources besides health, he doesn't really get anything from short rest.
Yeah, because he's not a wizard. So
Yeah.
in my mind, actually, I thought you guys had some, but so only Eldon and Anna and Count have it now.
Oh, but that's a good point actually. Because Eldon is another one who only recovers health from short rest. So maybe for Chad or Clay, one of the golden fruits would be more useful because then they'd actually be
You get
if they were
second wind and action surge, right? Or something.
Yes.
Second wind. Oh yeah. Oh, the golden fruit's a short rest fruit. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I get second wind and action surge. I don't know if I get indomitable. I don't know if I get grit for Clayton.
You do not get indomitable. I don't know about the grit. Let me look that up.
Okay, but yeah, the one that I give to Count can definitely go to one other person. So
Yeah.
who wants?
There
and
are
mine can go to.
there are a few things that Vanita could get. She gets the channel divinity back. Which
Oh
could
yeah.
be
I
nice.
forgot about Finito.
But
Vanita. Oh yeah, her.
I'll give my golden fruit to Vanita.
Oh.
okay, wait, let's see.
Okay, then who wants Count's golden fruit?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find.
Neria, do you get anything from a short rest?
Yeah.
All I get is my action surge, but I feel like Clay or Chad have more than one action surge, so they probably would benefit from it.
Let's okay,
Wait,
yeah.
you don't get. I thought you get what I get. Oh wait, no. Are
You
you
have
not
2.
like? Pure
I'm
fire?
not high enough fighter. I only get
Yeah.
one.
Clay and Chad get
Oh,
2.
damn.
You do get grit back on a short rest.
Probably hand it off to Clay then.
Yeah, you literally get 3 things from it. In addition to potentially healing yourself up to full with your hit die. So that's
Golden
pretty
fruit,
important.
short rest.
So yeah, take the one off of Count, and that goes to Clay.
Okay.
Shaka.
Yeah. So the gold fruits there were 3 of them, right?
Yeah,
And
it's
so
Vanita, Clay, and Anna.
okay. Yeah, I have that. Oop, no.
Okay.
Spell it right, you idiot. Okay. Okay, let me go back to my rolling. Okay, I'm rolling for the spell still. Okay. That
You're good.
was 12. You have gotten some that are already actually kind of helpful. Oh, wow. Okay, you got something that's actually very helpful potentially.
And I mean, if there's anything that's a pre-buff, it doesn't hurt. It never hurts.
Oh my god. I'm looking at spells right now and I see protection from ballistics and my brain read it as protection from bullet hit.
Okay.
Always good.
I think yeah, do you need that spell right now? You might.
Okay, so actually on that topic, well, maybe bullshit, but Anna can cast protection from poison once per long rest. So that can always help somebody.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
that's
free
every long
cast.
rest. Oh, and
Yeah.
going back to my golden fruit, I'd like to put it up to the rest of the group. Do we think it would be more useful to give it to Clay or Vanita? Because what exactly does channel?
Clay already has one.
Yeah, I already
Clay
got
has
one.
the one
No,
that
I mean
out.
Chad.
Oh.
No, I mean
Chad
Chad.
or Vanita.
Well, I mean, I think Vanita should get it because
It's up to you because again, the channel
she-
divinity. So her channel
yeah.
divinity, it lets her basically gain advantage on one target just for free, and has that advantage for
Okay.
like until for like a minute or something. So
Okay.
basically, she would get 2 uses for that with the short rest, and that's kind of it though. So it's up to you. It's up to you how you want to do it. So.
I mean, if you don't mind me saying, given how her roles have been for the last few sessions, I think she needs the advantage.
That's
Okay,
rude.
so
not
she'll
gonna
keep
argue that. Okay.
All right.
I mean, Chad can handle himself. He's a big boy.
Okay.
He's a big boy with big rolls. And
Hello.
yeah. Watch this shit.
Wait,
Big
no.
boy, big rolls. Okay.
I'm trying to roll my stuff. Don't screw
Wait.
me up.
Yeah,
Sorry. Go on.
We want to see those spells.
I'm getting there. Hold on. I just did 7th level.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. You're good.
I would have laughed if I said big boy, big rolls on that one.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, no, you stupid dingus. Okay. Wait, is it 22? Yeah, okay. I've rolled 3 2s this time. This is weird. Okay. Alright, and then level 9 is... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so while you're compiling that...
Oh my god.
we will find that out last.
This
I
is
guess.
stupid. Okay.
Hopefully we have the money.
You
to
got some
buy the
very
laser.
good shit, I'm not gonna lie. So,
Cool.
Well, yeah, hopefully we can buy it.
okay. I'm gonna say... I'm just gonna have it be like 100, like... So cantrip's 100, level 1 is 200, level 2 is 300, up to level 9 being 1,000.
Yep, sure.
Okay. So you could buy multiple lesser ones, or you could go straight for just level 9. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. The cantrip is light.
Next.
Okay. The level 1 spell is magic missile.
Okay. It never misses, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the worst thing in the world. The level 2 spell is aid. Aid.
That is temporary HP?
No, it just it gives you 5 extra total HP for 8 hours, no concentration.
Huh.
So it's a small buff, but it's for free, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be worth it, yeah.
So, okay, there's that. The 3rd level is counterspell.
Mm.
But
And-
it has to be
okay.
comparable level though.
True. Okay, but also, yeah, because, like, Anna, technically, like, I never picked up Counterspell, even though it's good, because I was like, I don't really want to deal with this shit. But if we
Mhm.
have the option, you never know.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. The 4th level is stone skin, which makes it
That
so
is resistance or immunity to
it's
physical?
it's resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage for
Okay.
an hour, but it is concentration.
Ew.
So,
Okay.
okay, 5th level is anti-life shell.
Oh?
That's like defense against
Which
necrotic
Necrotic
damage, right? Or is it utilization of
the
necrotic energy for as a shield?
let's see. Okay, it's 10-foot radius, moves with you, centered around you. Hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. The barrier prevents an affected creature from passing or reaching through. An affected creature can cast spells or make attacks with range or reach weapons through the barrier. So basically, nobody can just like get right up next to you, but it could still attack you from range.
Oh. Yeah.
That could be handy.
Interesting, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's also concentration as well. So
Okay.
okay, 6th level is find the path. Which okay, yeah, yeah.
I imagine that's
it doesn't help you at all.
Not really a
Yeah.
combat
No.
spell.
7th level is prismatic spray,
Ah!
which I think Aaron, you've used this, right?
Yeah, Anna has it on her list.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know
it's
if she's actually used it. But
it's
yeah.
an attack. 8 multicolored rays of light flash in your hand. Each ray is a different color. Each creature in a 60-foot cone must make a dex save, and then for everyone that fails, or no, for each target, then you roll a d8 to determine which color affects them. And basically, it's 10d6 for various damage types: fire, acid, lightning, poison, or cold. Or they can be restrained. And if they fail some saves while they're restrained, they become petrified. Then there's a blinded one, which is kind of similar. And then, okay, if you roll an 8, then they actually get hit by 2 different rays at the same time.
Yep.
So it's a decently powerful attack, but it is a single use attack. So
And yeah, it's one of those AoEs that I think would be really good if there's a large mob of enemies.
yeah,
We don't know if Kaizen is summoning, but if it is just himself, then it does lower the, value of this.
Okay, the 8th level one is one that I don't really know anything about. So it's animal shapes.
Oh. Huh.
Is that like Druid Wild Shape?
It's choose any number of willing creatures. Okay, choose any number of willing creatures you can see within range. You transform each target into a form of a large or smaller beast with CR of 4 or lower. So it's sort of a mass wild shape, basically.
Okay.
But it's on willing creatures. You can't just turn them into like a goldfish or something.
Nice. Okay. Julia just flashed back to the Brazilian or whatever the hell jungle and changes where they all get turned into
Oh
dogs.
yeah, the whole I remember that.
Okay. And then the 9th level spell is, because of course it fucking is, Power Word Kill.
Yeah! My redemption!
Okay, wait, we need to get that just for the lulls, and it needs to be used.
Okay.
For the lulz.
Okay, so Valon.
Yes.
I
Yes.
I have a position, and you could say no,
Mm-hmm.
but could Sudoku, knowing she knows some of these spells, as a gift to the party, could she give them one of these spells?
Ooh.
As a spell scroll,
Yes.
you can do it for one of them.
Power word kill.
Cool.
I
Guess what
mean,
warlocks can learn at level 9.
Level 9.
Or
Like ninth
as a
level
ninth level
spells.
spell.
Ninth level spells.
Mm.
Power Word Kill, huh?
Well, the thing. Okay.
You're not nice.
Wait. Sorry. Wait. No. Maybe I'm speaking out of my ass. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not.
Oh.
What?
Oh no. It's there. It's there.
I figure
Okay.
warlocks should be able to get that.
Yeah. Sorcerer, Warlock,
Yeah, it is.
Wizard.
It's a level 9 spell.
and Bard.
Ooh.
Or a 9th level spell. Sorry.
Okay,
I
but
guess the only bad thing about there's a lot of bad things about this, but one of them is just we would somehow need to intuit when this guy is under 100 health points,
yes.
Yeah.
which is kind of harder to do than you'd expect.
I will also say, if there were multiple phases in this fight, if, let's say, the first phase was under 100 health, and you used this, it would end that phase, but you would go to the next phase.
Okay.
It would not just.
Well,
kill
that's
him
why
outright.
we just buy 3 power words.
So you also would have to know when the last phase of the fight is.
I mean, that's probably like 1,000 credits or something. I don't know.
Yes,
It's okay.
so it's
Yeah, it is
level 9 is 1,000 credits. So
It's okay, guys. I've played Dark Souls. I know when an ending phase is.
Wait, but we can still but it can still be used on a prior phase that is under 100.
yes, it'll just
Okay.
end that phase and then continue on.
Okay, yeah, it still works, so to speak.
Yes, so it's not wasted completely.
Yeah,
but it would be really bad if you're like, we're gonna end this phase, and then it had like 3 HP left anyway, and then it's like, well,
true.
cool. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's always other spells. Like if I give you like power word stun or something.
You get to choose.
yeah, I will let you give one spell over as Sudoku, and again, it's one spell that you can use once.
Yeah, and it'll automatically be at a 9th level spell slot because warlocks can cast at their highest level.
Well, no, their normal spell is still 5th level. It's just that they get a thing where they can cast 1 6th level, 1 7th level, 1 8th level, and 1 9th level without their spell slots. So if
Does that transfer to the spell?
if you give on one of your normal spells that's first to fifth level, it'll be at fifth level. It's just if it's the sixth, seventh, eighth, or ninth, it's at sixth, seventh, eighth, or ninth. So
Oh, that's kind of bullshit, but okay, that makes sense.
I mean, well, otherwise you're basically saying that a high level warlock would have multiple ninth level spell slots that they get back on a short rest, which is
That's true.
ungodly broken. So no.
So it is Sudoku's choice.
Yeah.
And how much
also-
money do we have?
Yeah, how much money do you
aside
have
from
in
that?
total? That's up to you.
I'm like not even contributing. I have 75. So
Yeah, so you can't get anything.
I mean,
And again, Julie's gonna have the 1,000 for Holy Aura, so
yeah.
Well, let's go pull it together, I guess. Only doing this because I'm expecting a huge reward at the end of saving the fucking universe.
So, like, not
break into the
dying?
sandwich shop. I have 1652.
Damn.
okay. So how much does Chad and Clay have?
1,900 and 1,200 respectively.
We have 4,827.
Oh, right, because of honest contract. Okay, so 4,800 basically.
Yeah, 4,800.
Wait, Julie, do you have exactly 1,000, or do you have 1,000 plus something?
I have 1,000, and then on this, well, yeah, no, I have 1,000, and then I have 225 gold.
Oh,
I mean credits.
Oh,
okay. So that's
okay.
in total. Wait, 5,000 then about? Because
Yeah,
Aaron, how much does Anna have again?
75.
And then
So,
Julie,
yeah.
you said 2,000. You said 250.
225.
Oh, 125. Okay, your total is 4,952. So
I said 225.
200.
oh, 225. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you have
5,000.
5,000 basically. I will. That said, I'm not gonna let you buy more than one. I'm not gonna let you buy just 5 power word kills.
Yeah.
So you have to buy.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, hold on. Can you just buy all of these?
Well, 10 factorial? Or
No,
not,
it's
what-
50. 10 factorial is 55, and you have
Yeah,
50.
yeah.
So yeah, so you. There's a couple of these. You can buy all of these, but except for like a couple, you could just choose not. Okay, you're not going to buy light because
Yeah.
you don't need.
Can
that.
we get 2 of the aids? Well, that's it. Just sounds really wrong.
Yeah,
But,
I know. 2 8s, please.
Because aid is only
The
for
makers of the
3
cancer gun. The 8s.
Yeah. There's like it only targets 3 people, I think,
Oh,
for the aid.
Pay it forward.
okay. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Here's something you can do. You can buy a higher level version of the spell, but the price increases accordingly.
Okay, yeah. So aid says every spell slot above level 2 increases the health by 5. So that would mean this is a second level spell. If we bump it up 7 extra levels, it would be
40
yeah,
extra health
40 health as a
for
9th level.
for 3 people.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we still can only buy one of these if we
Yes.
were to do that.
Yes.
Okay. That's up to the people with money.
Because again, I don't want to make like oh, you can buy multiple of this, but not multiple of that or whatever. So I just want it to be consistent. So
Yep, sure.
okay. Well, first of all, I'm assuming okay. Well, I will say okay. Julie, if Sudoku gives over Power Word Kill, you can still buy the Power Word Kill. Also, I will let you do that, but within these 10 spells, you can only buy one. You can only buy one copy of them, basically. So
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay because the thing is, I don't know if my imprisonment plan is gonna if I'm gonna be able to get imprisonment with the whatever it is.
mhm.
Can we know
Asking
that?
fish Jesus.
Like, can we?
I mean, you could just try
this
it
is
right
day
now.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
this is
try
day
it
three.
right now
this is
because
day, this is day 2,
if
so
I-
you can try it now.
Yeah.
if I don't get it that, I think I'm just gonna use Sudoku's thing to get imprisonment. I don't know. Because yeah.
Well, okay, so you're going to go for imprisonment, so again, roll the d100. Okay, so you're not getting it on day 2. Do we
Yeah,
want to
I'm
just
probably not gonna get him.
Do we want to just skip forward and just say it's day 3 now? Let's have her try again. Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagined we were planning this day 3 right before we were
Okay.
heading in, basically.
Okay.
Shit.
No.
Yeah.
So imprisonment
Come
does
on.
not work, or you don't get it. Yeah.
Damn you, fish Jesus.
What were
Okay.
some of the options? So I have magic missile, aid, counterspell, stone skin, anti-life
Anti-life shell. Yeah. Find the path, which you're not going to want that.
Yeah.
Prismatic spray,
That's what it was.
and then animal shapes, and then power word kill.
Yeah.
So you're not going to want find the path. You're not going to want light. I don't know if you're going to want animal shapes. That seems
I don't think so.
That doesn't
I
seem
don't think
important.
so.
Okay, so if we buy everything else, so that's power word kill plus prismatic spray plus I mean, I don't really know if you would want the anti-life shell either, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Well, wait, is this 4th level or is it 5th level? That's 4th level. Okay. So I'll skip the anti-life shell as well. So then I would buy stone skin plus counterspell. Oh, you could also buy a higher level counterspell.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, yeah. I
And
have
then-
my opinion, but I can give it at the end.
Okay, so if you don't, so if you just buy the normal, and also you can buy higher level magic missile too, which guarantees more hits.
Mhm.
So if you just power word kill, prismatic spray, and stone skin, which don't really get any benefits for upcasting, just that is 2,300.
Yeah.
So you have definitely. So if you want to go, for example, plus like the 9th level aid, that would be 3,300. Plus the 9th level counterspell, that's 4,300, and you would still have 7 more, which you could get. I don't know, a 6th level magic missile if you wanted it.
So I what I'm thinking, and you guys have the money, so you guys can decide in the end. I would just get 5 9th levels, and it would be magic missile, aid, counterspell, prismatic spray, and power word kill, because stone skin is concentration. I believe anti-life shell is concentration.
Yeah, it is.
We're not using find the path, and then animal shapes I don't think we will really use. So those 4 are kind of like meh, and then you might as well get the most powerful versions of the other 5. That's my thought. But you guys can decide.
I mean, I think that's a good idea, but I'm contributing a very minimal amount of money, so it's up to you guys.
No
I'm
arguments
contributing
from
even
me.
less.
That sounds good.
I think we should always buy power word kill. No, I don't have any qualms with that.
Okay.
Right?
So
for
and then also you have to
Sudoku-
figure out who is getting to use each of these. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's up to you. So basically, so just to make sure it was magic missile, aid, counterspell, prismatic spray, and power word kill, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So I know you can't cast a spell while cast another spell while you're doing concentration. Wait, no.
You can, as long as they're both not concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Well,
It's not necessarily
And I
on the same
think
turn.
all the
depending
ones
on how
we
you're doing
chose were not concentration.
it. Yes. Yeah, because they're either like one-time things or aid is not concentration. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, for the counter spell, it says when we actually use it, like if the spell that we're trying to counterspell is at a higher level, we have to make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
yeah, but you want it.
But
to
we have it.
at
We're
9th
buying it
level,
at 9th level,
so that you won't have to worry about that.
Yeah. So actually, I would say anybody else who's not using a reaction should take this, because Anna has other things she can do with a reaction.
Yeah. So who has reaction stuff? You do. Eldon does because he wants to be able to dodge.
Right.
I don't think I have any reactionary stuff.
Besides just the normal attack of opportunity stuff. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Clay and Chad and Nereid don't really. Or no, Nereid can do the nullifying crits thing as a reaction.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. I lied. Not sure how good it'll do, but Chad technically has a reactionary move, which is like the whole parry thing, or I guess
Oh.
not parry. It's what was it? Blade Master, which you can, or was it a bonus action? No, yeah, you can use your reaction to assume a parrying stance, provided you have the weapon in hand. Doing so grants +1 bonus to your AC and until the start of your next turn, or you're not holding a weapon anymore. And when you make an opportunity attack with a weapon, you have an advantage on that attack roll. So technically, yeah, Chad does have a reaction.
Okay, so then I guess Clay has no real use for reaction.
Okay, then give objection to Clay.
Clay just has to remember that he has it. Though he is a contrarian, so he should remember that he has it.
Yeah, all Swift. So I got, what do I got again?
You
A
get,
counter spell scroll at 9th level.
yeah.
Use if he's casting a spell.
Counter spell.
Okay, I'm gonna write this
Okay.
down also in the chat for who gets what. Okay, so Clay is getting the counter spell. Who's getting the power word kill? I will let you. I will let you sort of reflavor it, so it doesn't have to be just a word. If you want it to be just like a, one final, here's my final hit, punch or die or whatever. Then if you want to be like
Yeah.
that, then that's fine.
I mean, like, whoever has it now might not even be the one who ends up using it in the end.
That's true.
AKA, what happened when
Oh my God.
I need my
Daron
redemption,
had
okay?
but Bam Bam was the one who used it to finish the game, so
Okay, well then does Chad want the power word kill?
I need my redemption.
Okay, fine. You get it for now. But again, if Chad dies, then someone else can scoop it up.
yeah.
Okay, so then we have aid, prismatic spray, and
Yeah.
magic missile.
We're gonna be using aid before.
Yeah, so
anyways,
that doesn't.
so
Anyone
whatever.
can kind of take aid. Doesn't really matter. Wait, magic
Yep.
missile. Is the attack based on your intelligence mod or no? It's just +1. Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna have like 9 darts essentially.
11 darts.
Oh yeah, wait, it starts at 3. Yeah.
It's 11 darts. So
Yeah.
anyone can do that. It doesn't matter about spellcasting modifier. Prismatic spray though, it's
has
based
a
on
DC.
yeah. So
Okay.
Anna and Nereid, which of your DCs is higher? They're probably the same.
Mine
DC, Anna?
is
Probably
20.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Nereid's is 19.
Oh, okay. Then I guess Anna should get the
Okay.
prismatic spray.
I'll take prismatic spray. So then, yeah, anyone can take the magic missile.
Yeah. So Eldon or Nereid, I guess, who wants the magic missile and who wants the aid?
I think Nereid should probably do magic missile just because it doesn't require any special modifier.
Sure. Okay, then I'll do aid.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll just write that in there.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
What feeling is the supreme potion? I keep forgetting.
It is
What?
10d4 plus 20.
Wait, superior or supreme?
Supreme.
Okay, yeah, that's supreme. Yeah, 10d4 plus 20.
And then
Okay, so those are your resources. And these are all 9th level, just to keep that in mind. Because wait, what is prismatic?
Wait, okay. I don't think it does anything.
Oh, it doesn't.
Which,
Yeah.
whatever. Okay.
I mean, do you want to at least save the money?
I mean, sure.
I don't know. It's up to you if you want to what you want to do with that. Or if
We get 200 gold back, I guess.
Okay. Here, I'll mark this down just to be super clear.
okay, so I guess one last question is: do you guys want me to try imprisonment, or do you want another power word kill scroll?
This is from
Power word
Sudoku.
kill.
Yes.
Power word kill. That's just me though. You guys, Do what you want.
I mean, yeah. Like, we technically have a power word kill right now, so.
Yeah, but again, if there's multiple phases, you could use it on multiple phases. So
It's true.
Okay, I'll do a second power kill.
Ooh!
The Sudoku will just send a scroll with like a cat girl skull with or a skull with cat ears on it.
Seppuku.
Basically.
Just who gets the second power word kill?
Not Benito.
It doesn't even involve a roll. If anything, well, here's the thing. Okay. See, actually, I'm not sure if it would be fair because I'll know if he has less than 100 HP.
Oh, yeah, that's
okay.
true.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it shouldn't be
what
either of mine.
Which is exactly why I should give it to her.
No, that's not fair.
Give it to Chad so he can double stack power kill.
We're not putting all our eggs in one Chad basket, okay?
That's true. Because again, you don't know what is
What
going to
about a Chad
happen.
wagon?
So it's possible if, for example, Chad
Thank
gets
God no one heard that.
I heard you. If Chad gets banished or something and he gets sent away and he has both the power word kills, then that's the problem, right?
Yeah, we gotta split it up.
Yeah.
What about okay? What
I
about
would maybe I don't know. I'm thinking just because
Anna or Eldon?
Well, because I was thinking because Eldon, his aid is just you would use it before you even start the fight.
Give it to Eldon because we're not gonna have the aid
True.
at the fight,
True.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll give it to Eldon.
Okay, so here's what I have written down. You can see things there. So for the ones that are getting the boost counterspell level 9, that's kind of obvious what that does. But yeah, so Eldon with the level level 9 aid, and then Nereid with the less than level 9 magic missile. It says what they do right there, so you have to look it up.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Damn.
Yeah. Also, what's nice about the magic missiles, remember you could target multiple things at once if you want to.
Yep.
So you don't have to all have it hit the same thing. Which maybe
That
you want
is
to do
true.
it, maybe you don't. You have to find out. Okay. Is there anything else that anyone can think of in terms of what to do? I guess, okay, any other battle? Because again, I want to basically start the next session literally stepping through the portal to fight Hyzen. So any pre-battle shenanigans, I want that to happen, now. Okay.
No.
So
Valon, I
buffing?
think also
Buffing happens now? Or?
if we're ready for that, I'm basically once we finish planning for everything, then everyone buffs and then we go. Okay, so I don't want any take backsies or anything at the beginning of next session.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could chat about this during the week, but maybe we should start earlier just in case, because this is I know you're hoping it's not going to go very long. It's probably going to go super long.
Yeah,
so
well, because again, part of this was that I'll be honest, I wasn't necessarily sure how long this session would go, and I was thinking that if this session is actually short, we might even start the fight now and just pause. Which didn't happen.
We did a lot today.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
that's why. Yeah, so honestly, if we want to start early, I would not be against it. That's just up to what everyone's available for.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it could work. Yeah,
we're not set on next Saturday, right?
It should be next Saturday, but we don't know the time.
Okay. Wait, does it? Wait, did Corey say he was doing something on Saturday?
Corey said that he needs to double check tomorrow if he's doing something on next Saturday, and he will let you all know hopefully by tomorrow.
Okay, Michael gives you the thumbs up. You can't see it, but just know he's giving you the thumbs up.
Okay.
Because
I remember this was a thing that someone brought up at some point, which was how if we can't do Saturday, then we try to do Sunday. But there was something. Was there an issue with that?
Oh no, that was this week. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's an obligation, but I'm gonna go to a movie tomorrow.
Okay, so if we have to, if we can't, can't do Saturday, could we do Sunday next week?
I
think so.
I should be good on Sunday.
Keep in mind, again, we would probably have to starting early though. That's the issue.
Oh yeah, I ain't got nothing to do on Sunday.
Yeah. I know you game early on Sunday.
Depending on the time, then we'll figure it out.
Okay.
This
And
might
like I
be
can try and move the times.
So I
too.
think honestly for me, I think I could probably do Sunday if Saturday isn't a possibility, but if I don't think I could start early.
Okay.
Any earlier than 10 I think 10 Eastern. So
Right.
7:30.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty hard sell. So
Okay.
But I mean, we could still do Sunday, get it started, and again, call me if this is, or call me out if this is heresy or whatever. But I mean, if you guys are willing to, because this is like a huge ass deal in Valon's campaign, we already do meet up or make a plan to meet up on Tuesday. So if like,
we could stop and
It's-
then continue on Tuesday. Is
or
what you're
like switch
suggesting?
the camp, or we could like swap the campaigns, right? So like, if we have to, we'll host your campaign on Tuesday, and then we'll make up for it with
Well,
Julie's campaign
I
on
don't.
Saturday.
Well, but then the issue is I don't think we'd really be able to start early on Tuesday, would we?
No.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, that's
class
Well,
that's
the
more or
idea for
less.
that would be it would be like 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
we
it's
have to
two
make up
halves, then
for-
that's possible. Yeah, but okay. Well,
yeah, I don't mind if it bleeds into Tuesday, if like we have to split it up because we're going too long. Like I don't mind if we split into Tuesday and then like do my session on some other,
yeah. Well, okay.
we do my session on Saturday or
Default.
that next Saturday after.
Yeah. Default. Everything is fine, and we can just do Saturday, and we just start
Right.
early, and it's just go straight through. We're good.
Yeah.
That's the default for everyone. Okay. So and then Corey, you said you would know by tomorrow.
I should hopefully know better. I will check by tomorrow and I should
Okay.
know.
So then it gives us time to figure stuff out if that's an issue besides that. Okay.
Okay.
So we have at least a plan going forward for that for now. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any more planning anyone can think of doing?
Nope.
For this,
Yes.
for
Planning.
like pre-buffing.
Planning,
No.
and then after, if everyone's good on planning, then we go to buffing.
Okay, I think this is an agreeable plan and agreeable contingencies. Yes.
Good. Okay, and then
Now buff me.
Okay.
yeah, I'm
I
good
think-
for buffing.
I mean, I think I need to look at some stuff and then we'll buff at the start of next time. So I know, like, for example, some stuff that I can do right now. But
Yeah, I want to do
we'll
as
finish
much as
all of it.
possible as you can right now. So for example, well, let me wait. Okay, I'm checking through Count and Vanita's stuff if there's anything that makes sense that they can do beforehand. In terms of buffing beforehand, in terms of duration, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
anything that's like. I'm basically debating on stuff if it's a 10-minute duration, if that's something you could do in advance.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure about that. But if it says a minute duration, then I'm gonna say no, you cannot do that in advance. But if
Yeah.
it's like an hour or more than that, then yeah, that's totally fine. But
So the ones that I can do that I know right now, they are Mage Armor and myself. They are the Gift of Alacrity. So this will give one individual 1d8 to the initiative rolls, and it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
So
who would you want to give that to? Yeah.
Eldon, do you have a thing that was like if you go first,
Yeah,
we
he
get
does.
we get advantage? Is that something that only works if you go first?
It's whoever he hits for in the first round, you get advantage on that target for that round. So you want him to go first so that like he hits people like basically before the end of the round.
So if he's
So-
the last one in the initiative order, basically his thing is nullified.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah.
Okay. Then the Gift of Alacrity, I believe, unless anyone says otherwise, will go to Eldon.
I do not speak in protest.
Okay.
Okay. Count. I just discovered this. Crown of Stars has a duration of an hour.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
So he's
I have
actually
that
he's
too.
actually going to buff himself with Crown of Stars, prepare it in advance, and he's actually going to cast at 8th level, so he's going to get 2 extra ones too.
Damn.
So
Okay.
he's gonna have that ready to go. Okay,
Anna
that's
is crowning of
situation.
crowning of stars herself, and it'll just be 7th level.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything? Wait. How long does Bless last? A minute. Damn. Okay.
5,000 years.
It lasts a minute. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Damn.
I was gonna have Vanita use Bless at the start, but wait. When you is Bless upcasting? Is it just that it targets more people? I think. Yes. Okay, because the normal is 3 creatures. Okay. So if she wants to get... Oh, it's 1 additional creature. That's actually really annoying. Okay, maybe I might not want to use Bless. I don't know. What do you think? Do you want Vanita you to use Bless, but you'll be kind of limited to maybe who gets it? Or this will be during the fight, the first turn of the fight, basically.
What does she use concentration on normally?
Hunter's Mark, which would just help herself. So, do you want Bless? In order to get Bless on everyone, she has to cast Bless at 5th level. So, which is a pretty big ask. So,
I don't really feel like it's that worth it.
any other voices of reason?
I would just say do the first level Bless, because we're basically going to blow through it on the first round, and then she can do Hunter's Mark after that.
Well, Bless stays up as long until you break concentration.
Or an oh
yeah, you're thinking of Guidance, which is the one that happens goes off just once. Yeah. So yeah, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, you add a d4. And this is for everyone.
That's better than I thought.
Yeah, it's for everybody who gets the effect for the... It lasts a minute and it's concentration. So basically, yeah, I'm basically asking you whether you want Vanita to use Bless or to use Hunter's Marcus or concentration.
I say use Bless, but
okay. But again, who... So should I up? Because every person I up, it's 3 people at level 1. Every level up, it adds another person. So
I would just say 3rd level and get the 5 of us.
Okay. Any objections to that?
No.
Okay.
Split the middle.
So Conflict is Crown of Stars at level 8. And then Vanita is Bless level 3 at start.
Okay. And it's the 5 people are us.
Yes.
And we should decide, because we have it, who gets aid.
Oh, right. The 3 people that get aid, yeah.
That get 40 health, which is quite a solid chunk.
I feel like that should be the melee fighter, so Chad, Nereid, and...
Nah, I'd say give it to Nereid. She's the more melee fighter.
Well, I was going to suggest, though, it's percentage-wise, it's more helpful for people who have less HP, though.
Oh yeah, we tanky.
And also, especially because of Anna's what's it? You take half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. So if you have 40 extra HP, it's kind of like 80 a lot of the time.
That's true. I just wasn't sure if I'm using the invulnerability thing. I haven't decided yet if I was gonna use that.
How long does that last? Was that a minute, or is that...
Let me look right now. Because, if I'm invulnerable, then,
it's 10 minutes.
It's concentration 10 minutes, yeah.
It's that weird, awkward timing.
No. It's okay. But I was leaning more towards I don't need it. I'm kind of thinking of using invulnerability.
Or, what was the one that you give people just advantage? Was it Foresight?
That is Foresight.
And how long does that last?
That's 8 hours. That should be
Okay.
the.
Yeah. Oh, and that's not concentration.
It is not
Okay.
concentration.
I can't
Yeah.
believe Holy Aura only lasts a minute. That's such bullshit.
Holy aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would cast that turn 1, presumably, Julie.
I'd probably cast it turn 2.
Turn 2.
Oh,
What are you doing turn 1?
winning.
Well, if Eldon gets his attack off, if
Oh,
Eldon gets
right.
his attack off first, then I'm
Oh,
gonna use
yeah.
it to attack.
Right. That's fair.
Because we might as well, take
Yeah.
I
advantage.
have to
Yeah.
attack before he does to get that nest chest in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So that's why Anna was giving you the boost to your initiative. It's a
Yeah.
D8. You said, Aaron?
Yep, it is a D8.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I haven't decided what my turn 1 was going to be. So, but I think I don't need the aid.
Okay. So if you don't want the 8, Eldon having the being able to dodge it also, which means he kind of gets the half damage from it, is also really nice. So I would probably say Eldon, you should probably be one of the 3.
Okay.
And then I guess it's up to the others what you would want. I will say,
Eldon, Nereid, Eldon, Nereid, and Vanita sound like good people to get like 40 extra HP.
I will also say that Count has 126 max HP. So
That's exactly fine. Never mind. Okay, so
again,
Eldon.
so if you want to go by lower amounts of HP and also melee, maybe, then maybe, yeah, Eldon, Count, and Nereid, maybe? I don't know. It's up to you what you
Okay.
want to do, obviously.
That sounds good. And then
Okay.
can I cast that now and just
Yeah, it lasts for 8 hours and it's not concentration, so yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so just, yeah, so increase your HP by 40.
All
Cool,
right.
got it.
And remember, it's not temporary HP. It's just flat up, just extra HP. So if someone
Yep.
heals you, it does heal you like up to this new amount. It's not temp HP, which goes away if it drops down. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. 8 is actually like pretty good in that sense. It's just we never really used it.
Why aren't we using it?
I don't know.
Well, we're using it now.
Yeah.
Cool. Nereid's up to 226.
Damn.
Any other buffs that anyone can think of? Again, Aaron, you're gonna look over some stuff.
Yep.
Can you maybe type out a thing about what you're going to do, just so like
Yeah.
when we start the next session, it's just like, we're starting, okay,
Here's
this
the-
happens, go, boom, right, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Count need mage armor? Because I can do that.
That would be nice.
You touch a willing creature, so it's not self. So I will do that.
Okay, and it's
I'm
13
gonna
plus
write
dex,
that down.
right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just change it now.
Okay.
Oh boy, yeah, 17
So-
AC.
So the context of this preparation, this is like literally right before we step into the
Yes.
portal okay.
Yes. And if there's anything, and it's so, again, literally the next session, we are stepping through the portal to meet Hyzen. There's no, like, let's talk for an hour first. Like, no, we're going, okay?
Okay.
So,
okay, yeah.
if
Because
there
this
is-
is what I'm going to use the talking for.
Yes, if there is a talking thing you want to do it now.
Yeah.
Yes.
We done talking?
No.
Okay. Okay, yeah, there's
How many
some-
people?
okay.
Okay, how many people are with us? We have
7
Okay,
in
the main
total.
party. Okay, 7 in total. Wait, we do? Okay, hang on. There's
Yeah.
Okay, Clay, Chad, Nereid, Anna, Eldon, Count Vanita.
Yeah.
Shit.
Why shit?
You were going to use Inspiring Leader, but it doesn't work up to 7 people.
I
It's okay.
mean, it's one person. Yeah, it's fine.
Because
Clay don't need it.
Is it 6 people? Okay. Clay's not inspired by Chad. He knows his shit already. He doesn't give a fuck.
Clay don't need it. Clay don't need it because he has more health than Chad does.
Does Clay have the most health of anyone then?
He has 212. How that happened, I have no idea.
And what does it do?
Inspiring Leader?
Inspiring later.
Yes.
It gives you 22. Well, it gives you temporary hit points equal to my level plus charisma, which is 22. So
Okay, so this is on top of the 8 also, which is gonna be really nice. So
Yeah.
okay, so
But
everyone
I don't have
except
8, that's-
yeah, so if you do
Yeah.
have it, okay, so
Wait, I
yeah.
do have 8?
No, I'm saying if you do, then yeah.
Okay, I don't think I do.
Okay, well that means that with the temp HP, Count has 188 HP.
That's pretty good.
It's very good. Okay,
So wait, what do we get normally? So it's plus
22. 22.
Okay.
So everyone, yeah. So everyone gets 22, and this is temporary HP. This is not the
Yep.
total HP. So keep that in mind. And this is
Wait,
everyone
Can
except
someone
Clay. Right.
can someone write this in the
Yeah.
Discord channel?
So Chad, Anna, Eldon, Nereid, Count, Vanita, plus 22 temporary HP. And remember also that temporary HP does not stack. So if you try to
Mhm.
buff with another source of temp HP, it's not going to do anything.
Damn.
Unless you
Which
want
is
to
why we
unless
had
you
it.
want to give some to Clay who doesn't have any. So
Yeah.
So okay, so the idea is, so with the 40, I can recover up to that much while 8 is active, but with this inspiring leadership, like that's just for the start. Once you lose the additional 22, then that's just gone, right?
correct.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right, got that noted.
Cool.
Okay, and I guess now would be a good time to eat fruit. So Anna will be eating the pink fruit and the int +2 for a day fruit. I'm just gonna write that down.
Oh yeah, you're going to use your giant strength potions.
Oh yeah.
+2 fruit.
Damn. So can I just raise my strength to 27?
Because you're normally at 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you remember what you're supposed to be at, then yeah, you can just change the number.
Oh, we're doing this now? Okay.
Yeah, it lasts.
Yeah.
It lasts an hour, I think.
Okay,
It's
so...
not. It's not a minute. So yeah. So
Potions are an hour.
Chad got the storm giant, so he's actually 29 strength.
Damn.
So just change the number, yeah, to 29, and then yeah, Neri gets to 27.
Oh, wait, hang on. Nope.
Oh. Probably won't use it for anything, but I might as well eat it.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Unless anyone else wants a fruit that gives +2 dex.
The int +2 is nice because it also increases my spell save DC to 21.
We are.
plus
Who
2
uses
dex.
dexterity the most?
+2 int.
Eldon probably.
I
Yeah.
see.
Give it to Eldon.
Eldon,
Okay.
do you want +2 to your dex?
Sure.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, so whatever your dex is, go up 2.
Alright.
Although make sure that your how your AC works, that it's doesn't get weird when you do that.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so it's 21 normally,
Yeah.
and
No,
so
it's 20 normally. I just got
oh
2.
oh
so
okay,
it's
yeah, I
21
see
now.
it. Okay, yes, that should be normal.
So
Okay,
that's
that's good.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
I mean, okay. There is. Anna is doing one more buff on herself. It's the Armor of Agathis. It is a warlock spell from her one dip.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be as far as I know right now.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
I guess.
Okay. Then Anna.
Hi.
You have the transportation method.
Okay. Wait, but we're not stepping in today.
You're not stepping in, but I want you to start it.
Okay. All right. Well, guess this is it. If we're at the Zapplebee's, which is the final look that we get at Zelinia is in Zapplebee's.
We're on the precipice.
Yeah, hopefully we come back to this, which we call home.
Amen to that.
Okay,
Eldon.
so
Eldon, Anna, Nereid, Clay.
yeah.
Just know that. Despite all the differences we may have had throughout these tumultuous, year or so, more than that, few years, months even. I don't really know time anymore. I can wholeheartedly say I'd rather fight alongside you than armies of thousands.
Oh.
And grins wildly.
We kill this Heisen, and we go home. All of us.
Absolutely. It's an honor to. It's an honor to have served with you guys, and it's been an awesome ride. Owen says, grinning at everyone.
It's not over yet. He's gonna rack his gun. After this. After this. Well, after this, let's just all not go to war for a little while.
Amen to that.
Wholeheartedly agree.
Yep. Come on, Chad, let's go claim our pensions.
Yes.
All right. Okay, one thing that I also would like to do ahead of time, if it matters, Anna will set up the ritual spell for the telepathic bond on the seven of us. So we can communicate telepathically. It does not require concentration. It lasts for an hour. And the communication is possible over any distance if we happen to be separated from one another, though it cannot extend to other planes of existence. Just in case that matters. And then, I guess, with our final words stated, Anna will open the book, and we would like to gate towards the... Let me see what it was. The seventh layer, which is the realm of the Masters of Reality, and basically where Fermi said where the tree was.
Remember, y'all, he slapped your mama. Be a mean son of a bitch.
I'm fired up. And nobody stopped my mama.
Do we need a more specific location?
No, nobody stopped my mama.
No. I will say the book, basically you can flip to the last page of the book, and
this is the last chapter.
There is something that's basically just points to something again, which just is called the tree.
Yeah. All right. This is the well, we're flipping to the last page. There's a picture of the tree, and then there's a blank, spot on the page underneath, which basically is probably going to be the result of what happens at the end here. Hopefully it ends up happily for us.
Oh boy.
Okay. Anna, reads out basically the incantation to gate towards that spot in the seventh layer.
All right. A portal opens up, and you step through it.
Okay.
Here we go.
The final fight begins next session.
Yeah.
Wow.